Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna get this party started on this lovely Tuesday. Start calling this Torn Tuesday. Hello, hello. Feels weird not having to give myself a lot of make myself food and water at the start anymore. I need to train at some point.
Greetings, traveler.
Just go stamina. Okay, perfect.
Goodbye.
Let's roll. I'm a druid. I never need food. Just need water. Heading to Ratchet. We need to kill zebras along the way. So, chat, keep your eye out for some zebras. Keeping an eye out, keeping an eye out. What do you got? Lizaric.
I got the best deals anywhere! Oh, do I have a deal for you?
That's a two-handed mace, 31 to 34 to 51. That is nice. I think we may buy that. Two-handed, +5 stamina, +6 strength, 12.5, 8. I think we might have a winner here.
Hurry back! Yo!
I hate to sell the Staff of Orgrimmar. I mean, it's not a knockoff. This is the real thing. I did not buy this as a knockoff. Some people think, you know, not a knockoff.
Glad I could help.
We did not buy it from a gift shop. Earned it. Thrall gave it to me himself. He bestowed... Oh, gotta kill this guy. He bestowed it upon me for services rendered. I can't look at who's in the guild while I'm in combat. Seems odd. Some interesting names. We've got Face Eft, Stank Flaps, and Shag a Sheep. Perfect. Don't mess with Shag a Sheep. Look at all these zebras. I need, what, 3 more hooves? They seem to be real stingy with their hooves. I meant to look and change my LVI so I could see my mana. I'll have to fix that later. Wonder when I get lacerate. Can't be too far from now. Oh, I guess I should have moonfired first. Yeah, I wonder when I get lacerate. Any way for me to look? I don't have an add-on or anything that tells me. Oh my gosh, look at them. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing on Tauren Tuesday? I just made that name up. Feel free to take it. I think I'm gonna go with like Moo Mondays. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, there's another name you can go with on Tuesdays that still fits the Tauren theme, but not exactly PG-13. You could follow that same on, hey Michael, how's it going? That person just waved at me. You just killed my zebra. How is your day going, sir? I don't have the buff anymore. It's sad. Back at work, just not in the mood today? I know it. I felt the same way today. I had like a in-office day off today. That's what I used to call it. Where you go to work, but you just don't do any work. So, you know, it's like going to work, but you get paid for an in-office day off. Oh, there it is. You son of a gun. I'm trying to pick plants. Where you just kind of hide and do as little as you can. Oh. I'm a druid. You can't do that to me. Okay. Similar, I'm avoiding everyone today and we'll catch up properly tomorrow. Exactly. It's exactly how to do it. What's my weapon skill? Oof, I'm a long ways from max. Does my weapon skill not go up when I'm in bear form? This is a question for the bear pros. Does my weapon skill have any effect of me in bear form? Or cat form? Hey, Triclone, how's it going? I don't think my weapon skill was going up when I was in bear form. I'll have to double check on this next mob. It's going up pretty regularly. There we go. We'll check it on this next mob. Alright, we'll see if my two-handed maces goes up while I'm in bear form. Or is the mace just basically a stat stick? It can't be. It didn't go up. You killed my zebra. No one gives my account name, but it's Mr. Oh, hey. Yeah, YouTube is doing that. It changed everyone. It changed Beaks, it's changed Michael's, and now it's changed yours. And hey, Mr. Rogers, how you doing? Just a stat stick for druids and forms. Okay. So does the damage matter? Weapon skills don't progress when in another form. Does the damage on the weapon? The damage on the weapon doesn't matter either? Interesting. Because it says increasing melee attack power by 42. Armor contribution and health. That protects the caster. I feel like I hit harder in melee form like this than I do when I'm in bear form. But I'm not sure. It feels like I hit harder. Like this. Maybe it's about the same. Hey, there we go. It's hard to tell. So, let's see. So my melee attack power is 59. Oh, my attack range. Attack power is 70. Damage 51 to 68. It's 112. Damage 39 to 49. Just getting started on the day. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh wait, there was some peace bloom back here I wanted to pick. Yeah, it's back here. So my damage is... my attack power is higher in bear form. Don't you... okay, I'll say don't you pick my peace bloom. So my attack power is higher in bear form, but my damage is lower. So attack power is 112, damage 39 to 49. Damage 51 to 68, but lower attack power. I really need to do some reading up on druids. I really don't know much about them. Whenever I played druid in the past, I mostly just played resto. Some silver leaf over here. Man, getting lucky on that. Yeah, increases herbal skill by 15. Yeah. Being a Tauren druid is so good. Bear probably hits faster than your staff on Tauren. Damage per second, 17.5. 17.6. So yeah, my DPS is 0.1 better. With bear. So 17.5 versus 17.6. I feel like it's better just to stay in druid form because I'm not wasting mana shifting out. But I probably take less damage in bear form. When you think about it. Because, I mean, obviously, my armor, like, doubles. More than doubles. Goes to 800 from 370. My stamina... my health goes from 404 to 501. So, yeah. Damage is about the same, but the damage is probably a lot less. You use the rage too, which is higher. That's true. That's true. Well, I mean, I can use Moonfire in this form. But yeah, you're right. Be better. Sometimes it can take a while to build up that rage, but because I don't have this yet. Fewer. Oh, speaking of, there we go. My last point in that. Okay, let's grab a flight path. So when I shift in the bear, I have 0 rage.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
Get the ratchet flight path done. Talk to Sputter Valve and the Wanted poster. Do you play Druid a lot, Mr. Rogers?
Yo, have a good one.
turn in Chin's empty keg.
Blood and thunder.
Ding! 15, baby. I have played a little bit off stream. I played a little bit today. I think I want... Increases damage deal physical attacks in all forms by 2. Yeah. Requires 5 points in natural weapons. So yeah, I gotta put points in this. Because I want Omen of Clarity, obviously. Played it once in Wrath. So no, you wouldn't say you are a professional? But you are a little knowledgeable.
Talk to me.
Vendor trash. Why am I buying long jaw mud snappers? Okay. Now melon juice I probably will buy. There we go. Just in case I ever do need mana. I mean, I guess I could buy... I mean, why would I buy... I'm gonna buy this. There we go.
Glad I could help.
Alright, so now I need to kill Baron Longshore. Alright, we're going this way. Still learning the druid thing. I ran a Ragefire Chasm earlier. It's pretty good. Got some quests done. Got a little bit of gear. Got a few greens out of there. Actually, I'm all greened up. Oh my goodness, look at me. I am geared for bear. Eh? 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 No? Not good? What did he stun me? What was that? Take that. Yeah, once I have Lacerate, that'll help a lot. Big damages. Watch out. Yeah, he kind of just wanders around here, if I remember correctly. See, it sucks when I shift out to heal. I'll lose all this beautiful rage. Oh, I canceled my heal. You guys didn't see that. Pretend that didn't happen. I did it on purpose. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. I did it on purpose. Is it in TBC or Wrath that you can Moonfire from bear form? Or from any form, really, cat or bear? One of those you pick up the ability to Moonfire from your forms. Oh no, someone's already been here. Where he be? I don't see him. I don't see his body. Normally he's right around here though. That's weird. Okay. Is stream still going? Yeah, Arnold, that was weird. I don't know if that was my internet or if that was what? It did a blip. Okay, interesting. Can I get this earth root? That had to have been my internet. But that's very unusual for me. Oh, I can loot this earth root. Cha-ching, I'm rich. Let's see how much earth root sells for. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. 33 copper. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't loot that. I can't loot that yet. I hope that doesn't happen. Because my OBS did a little weird thing too. But the stream didn't drop. So I don't think I fully lost internet. No, I don't know. We're back. That's all that matters. A druid quest needs earth root. Oh, perfect. Is it the one I'm about to do? I think one opens at 14 or 16. Yeah, so he can spawn here as well. Yeah, there's his dead body right there. There's his red coot. Rest in pieces, Baron. I know it happens eventually. I think I want to switch to regrowth instead of that. I think regrowth is just better. Yeah. R for regrowth, baby. If there's one thing I could pull out of the future expansions and bring into vanilla, it would be the different druid, like the updated druid form looks. That's it. For the druid. I guess I can't say the one thing, because there's a few things, but the updated druid forms are really cool looking later on. Alright, let's go back this way. See if we can't find this guy spawned. I need a lot more brigands. Says I can delete this, so there we go. Oop, oop, oop. I can get some more earth root. Now, normally I am not a fan of taking gathering professions. But I think herbalism on a druid, especially with Burning Crusade, with flight form, that is the exception to the rule. Ooh, Ah, where'd all these guys come from? Well, there's him. Come on. A chest. I'm sure it's full of good loot. I can just tell. Look at all that loot in there. At this level, the chests are usually not that great. Usually don't even have greens in them yet. Usually around level 20 when you start seeing guaranteed greens. Oh, you're gonna mess up my thing, aren't you? Hope that party doesn't come through and mess up my spot I have forming over here. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Oh, pull them both. Okay, here we go. It's okay. I'm a big bad druid. I'm okay. I can take minis of damages. Someone better not come through here and take my chest. That's mine. Come on, hurry up and die so I can loot this chest. Yes, 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 yes. I bet I pull this guy. No. We're good. Told you. Crap. Minor mana pots, best thing I got. Yeah, at this level the chests are kind of meh. But they'll get better. Any more brigands? These guys all respawned at once. It's kind of crazy. I really, really miss the rallying cry buff. It made me a killing machine. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Don't run. Don't run. I said don't run. That is a stun. That's very rude. Do you remember which quest it is, Arnold? That also brigand? No, it's a cannoneer. Okay, those three brigands. Get wrecked. Big crits. Early level druid is kind of slow. But most classes are, really. Early level. I mean, there's a few exceptions, right? For the most part, most classes are pretty slow at the beginning. And you have some classes that are just always slow. Paladin, Priest. I guess that's about it. Paladin and Priest probably stay slow pretty much the whole path. The 60. Now on Epoch, not so much, but on regular vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, Shaman's not too bad. I feel like Shaman and Druid are really similar, wouldn't you say, mister? Nope. I have gold. Let's get a regrow. Nope. Messed up. Forgot about my mana. Okay. When do you get, when does enhancement get really good on a shaman? Like, when do you get Wind Fury Totem on vanilla? Is it 40? I know it's earlier on Epoch. On vanilla, is it 40? I imagine you level as Elemental until you get Wind Fury, and then you can switch probably, right? Yeah, you better run. Wind Fury Imbue is at 30 and Wind Fury Totem's at 32. Oh, okay. Epoch was the same. For some reason I thought Epoch was sooner. Interesting, okay. Well, that's not too bad then. Oh, it is sooner on Epoch because you get more talent points. That's why it's sooner on Epoch. You get talent points faster. That's why. Your enhancement so far and you respect Elemental at 40 if you want to have the fastest leveling build. Oh, okay. That's what I'm thinking of on Epoch. You actually get it at like 25 or 26 on Epoch, right? Because of the extra at 14, 19, and 24, you get an extra talent point. So maybe it's like 26 or something that you get it. On Epoch. So you wouldn't recommend to stay in enhancement all the way to 60? I mean, I guess you could. I mean, nothing's stopping you. But you're saying Elemental's just better at 40? I mean, you need to do the Wind Fury Totem quest, which is always at level 30. Yeah, but you get the imbuement earlier. Right? No, maybe it is just 30. I could have swore people were telling me they were able to get Wind Fury sooner. Like, I thought I remember seeing Wind Fury Shamans in the 20 to 29 bracket in PvP. Ah, my ear is itchy. I could have swore there was Wind Fury in 20 to 29 bracket. That was a long time ago. For yourself, yes, but not for, yeah, not for your, yeah, just for yourself. That's really what's important, right? Yeah. Okay, I got you,
there.
Lex.
Just passing through.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, who cares about your party, right? It's all about you. As long as you have Wind Fury, that's what's important. I like Epoch better, Arnold. Like, I miss Epoch. But there's charms about Classic that I still like, you know?
What's up? Be good. Keep it real. Hey, how you doing?
It's still got a nice slow pace, you know? No real rush. Real shamans are all about their party and utility. Not in PvP. PvP, it's about crushing your enemies. I miss it too terribly. Yeah, I know. Me too, Lex. I still log on to do my auction house, and I still farm gold during the day. So I still get my Epoch in. I just won't stream it for a bit.
I sure could use your help, kid.
Fly to Crossroads. I mean, I could hearth there, but sure, I'll just fly. Probably save my hearth. Probably better.
Yo, for real.
I told him twist in PvP if my warrior pre-made pets. I will say one thing that I enjoy about Blizzard servers is I have much more access to add-ons. A plethora of add-ons that work. Like having TSM work, you know, things like that. That's nice. Not having to fight with add-ons or worry about updating them and GitHub and all that crap. To me, that's really the only thing. And having players to play with, I guess, would be another one. 70 online, yeah. Yeah. I miss being able to queue for PvP from wherever. I can't remember. Does that get added in Burning Crusade? Can you queue from anywhere in Burning Crusade? Yeah, my guild in Epoch had an add-on developer. For the first time I've ever set out how my add-ons worked in a private server. Oh, that's cool. Like, most of my add-ons worked. The main one that didn't work was TSM. Which is understandable, right? TSM is a monster. Oh, nope, I needed to talk to somebody else. TSM takes a lot of work to get it working, so obviously it just wasn't going to work.
Look hard.
Kill Plane Striders. What's over here? Oh, Silverleaf. Let's go loot that. So I need to kill Plane Striders again. Okay, alright. Like, you have to be able to connect to the server. Like, there's a lot of stuff TSM needs to be able to work with the server to get it to work properly. Yeah, I was on Kazan, Lex. Yeah. I love how the Silverleaf is always hiding in Isle of Bushes over here. TSM was about the only thing that I could never get to work. Auctionator or Auctioneer was hit or miss. Sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't work. Most of the time it worked, I would say. Okay, I'm done chasing you. At least I had LVI working. That's the important. What am I killing these for? Oh, for kidneys. Oh my goodness. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. Oops. Going the wrong way. Called Landfall, if you want to check it out. It's not a permanent home kind of thing. Mostly a home for classic enjoyers who want to... I'm probably going to just stick with TBC Anniversary for now until Epoch releases an update. Yeah, I'm probably just going to stick with this right now. Though I do plan on doing a series of YouTube videos where I explore different private servers and kind of give reviews on how they're doing, what they're doing, how they treat new players, how is the new player experience like, things like that. So whenever that server is ready for that kind of thing, let me know. I'll be happy to add it to my list. It's kind of my thing for 2026, right? Like Turtle WoW in 2026, Epoch in 2026, Warmane 20, you know, so on. Like it's a series of videos I plan on doing. Yeah. Most of that's going to be off stream. I'm just going to do YouTube. I'm going to record video and post YouTube videos about them. Yeah. That's my plans for 2026 YouTube. Kind of spotlight some private servers a little bit more. Blizzard will probably hate me for it, but you know, whatever. Who cares? Alright, Lashtail, let's see what you got. Okay, you got a stun, that's all. Called Landfall. You know, that's one of my favorite abilities from Magic the Gathering, believe it or not. I wish there was a pure vanilla private server around with no tweaks. Yeah, most people don't want to play that though because they'll just you could just play this, right? Basically, it's basically that. Nestarius was the last one that I know about that was no tweaks. Vanilla. But you want to play something and not pay Blizzard, I guess, is what you're trying to get at. Slower, Popples. And less fun. Slower and less fun. I want to give them my money anymore. I get it. I completely understand. But I will always probably play WoW and have a subscription. I'm too much of an addict. Can't take me away from my drug. And this is a totally me thing. Don't let my guilt sway you or affect you in any way, but I feel less guilty playing private servers when I have a Blizzard subscription. Because that way Blizzard can't be like, you know, they're losing revenue because I'm playing a private server instead of paying them a subscription and playing on their server. Because I am paying them a subscription. Whether I play on their servers or not, they're still getting their $15 a month or whatever from me. Whether I play a private server or I don't. I know it's not rational, but that's how it works in my head, and yeah. I'm not too sad at all the rogues on my PvP server are left without Dragon Slayer, though. Yeah, I can imagine how it was a bit annoying on PvP server, but man, was it fun to level with. It works in your head, then all good. Yep. It works in my head, whether it's rational or not, I know. Exactly, Mr. I'm getting the most out of my subscription. That's right. Did I just triple crit that poor place? You poor, poor thing. I just like, triple critted him. Actually, screw you. Take it, Plane Strider. I don't know, I just feel like as a streamer, I feel less guilty. Blizzard probably doesn't care all the same, but you know, I feel less guilty. I wish you were in Gurubashi to witness what we were doing there. It felt like traveled in time 20 years ago. What are you talking about, Lex? Bear and bird violence, that's right. He had it coming. Oop, oop, oop. We got some silver leaf over here. I'm doing that thing a favor. It was sickly. Oh my gosh. Massive World PvE for almost 2 months every day. Yeah. That's the fun part of a new PvP server. Right? A fresh PvP server is a lot of fun because of that. It's the after 2 months part. Where it gets less fun. If you're behind the leveling curve on a PvE server, that's when it's less fun. I know. The no layering is nice. That's the problem here. Like, this world feels empty. Even though I know there's a lot of players playing right now. The world feels a little empty because of layering. I wish they'd get rid of layering. Gonna miss those Zergs too. Massive Hillsbrad battles, yeah. Ultimately, I'm glad I didn't play on Gurubashi, but I do wish I could have played during that period. Kill every raptor you see. Well, I did kill every raptor I saw. I just didn't see very many.
Loktar, blood and thunder.
Be careful. Melee hits a lot of damage, and he is protected by a Wrangler. They can net you and shoot you. I'm a druid. Okay. I'm a druid. Oh, is it this part right here? What is this? Oh no, it's over here. Hey, Kier. Yep, I hit 60 on my mage. Not last night, but the night before. I finally hit 60 on him. Should have played just to witness the fun. At some point, we were 45 guilds and Alliance and Horde, completely ignoring leveling, just logging in to fight. Oh, I need to kill you. Do I need to kill you anymore? Yep, the explorer journey is finally over, Kier. I don't know. I had a lot of fun on Kazan early level too. Yeah, I'm done with Bronze Video. I don't know what to play. Haven't streamed as often. Man, I just stream whatever you find to have fun with. You know, that's all I can. That's the only advice I can give. Like, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. As long as you're enjoying it. Hey, 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 hey. Calm down. There's nothing right now? You're not enjoying anything? Arc Raiders, Battlefield, Call of Duty, TBC, WoW. Oh, I think I might be able to pull... Let me regrowth myself. Can I pull this guy away? Come on. Yeah. Come on, keep coming. Well, now I'm just gonna beat you to death with my mace. All the games are really appealing to me right now. Kind of just waiting for the Ashes wipe. How long have you played Ashes of Creation? Alright, buddy, you're going down. Alright, he does hit kind of hard. He does hit kind of hard. It's alright. We can do a little heal. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I gotta lock in here. Hold on. First real battle. Alright, never mind. It was easy. I've dabbled, never really found my feet in it. I find it hard to give Ashes a chance because I see too many similarities to Star Citizen. You know what I mean? Yeah, he hits pretty hard. He hits pretty hard. I mean, he is level 16, so he's got to level up on me. Ooh, Earth Root. Let's go. Ooh, a chest. All right. They're just pulling me more and more over here. Okay, let's get this Earth Root first. The whole Steam thing just feels like a huge, like, money grab. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I know a lot of people have invested money in that. Nope, you don't want to come out of the cloud. Please. I don't like taking extra damage for no reason. Don't come back to TBC, but Blizzard are already making terrible decisions on it. Oh, you talking about the raid nerf thing? I don't think that's that big of a deal. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Most people in Classic do not want difficult raids. Oh. Not releasing pre-patch during holidays? Yeah, I'm guessing there's a reason for that. I'm not sure what it is. But I wonder if it has something to do with midnight? I'm not sure. Because TBC and Midnight are coming out really close to each other. Which is fine, because they appeal to two different audiences, right? I did not get a single Centaur Bracer. Holy crap. I mean, I would prefer pre-patch to be released soon. But I'm okay with it not, because I need to level a couple guys anyway, so, you know. Because they're going to launch a 2-week pre-patch, so most people can't catch up, and then there's more incentives to buy a boost. Maybe. I mean, the last time was a 2-week. But they got a lot of flack for that. Maybe it'll be longer this time? I don't know. It's odd that they haven't mentioned it. But that's kind of why I'm leveling now. Because there's one character I want to level as a blood elf. So I'll have to level it. As a streamer, it doesn't bother me, right? Because I'm going to stream it anyway.
Strength and honor.
But for a regular player, I can understand how it'd be annoying. They got a lot of money too. They're going to try and do better this time. Yeah. Blizzard is definitely motivated by money. I am not the first guy that is going to defend Blizzard. Don't worry about that. It's the same reason why they probably got rid of the Dragon Slayer buff. You know, if leveling is too easy, then you won't buy a boost. But who isn't motivated by money these days, as far as companies go, right? They're all like that anymore. It's just the unfortunate world we live in. I just try to have fun when I can, you know? Just try to enjoy myself when I can. Yep. Unfortunately, that's just the way of the world. One unique cool thing in TBC as a druid, you can charge gold for people to have you in their setting hall. Oh, that's true, Norbit. That is true. I could charge people. See, look there. I'm thinking about money too, Kier. A little bit. Look at how I can make some gold off playing a druid. Alright, let's kill this guy. That is a good thinking. That is good thinking, Norbit. Look, everything is kind of like that though, Kier. I mean, look at how ads are. Oh man, I didn't want to. On Twitch and YouTube, like, it's getting crazy. I play the least amount of ads that I can on my channel to disable pre-roll ads, because I think pre-roll ads are the worst. And for those that don't know, pre-roll ads are ads that play when you first join a channel. So if you join a Twitch channel and an ad automatically plays, that means they do not have pre-roll ads on. Or that they have pre-roll ads on. And I think pre-rolls are the worst, because when I join a Twitch channel and ads immediately start playing, I leave. Because I don't want to watch, you know, 3 minutes of ads or something before, you know, I realize if I like what's going on in the stream or whatever, right? So I play the least amount that I can to get an hour of no pre-roll ads, which is how Twitch has it set up. If you roll X amount of ads per hour, you get an hour off of pre-rolls. So it's 3 minutes per hour. But it's sad that I have to, like, deal with that at all. Like, why have pre-roll ads at all? That's a terrible customer experience. Like, that's not good for the viewing experience at all. Why does it even exist? Yeah, every video game maker wants to make money. Now, there are some that don't care as much as others. Stardew Valley being a perfect example. I absolutely love Stardew Valley, and I love the creator of Stardew Valley. And when the Haunted Chocolatier launches, I am going to buy it and play it. Because I like to support that guy. I think he's fantastic as a developer. So yeah, there are some good indie developers out there, for sure. But every game developer wants to make money, for sure. Damn, that guy did all damage to me. Like Twitch wouldn't survive without ads. They're millionaires. I mean, Amazon owns Twitch. I don't have an issue with ads. I understand that the platform needs to make money. I'm not naive. I just think pre-roll ads are terrible for your customers, for your viewers. That's all I'm saying. Is just get rid of pre-roll ads. I think pre-roll ads are only there to incentivize streamers to run 3 minutes of ads an hour. That's it. I think that's their sole purpose. Is to kind of force streamers to run ads. Because, let's be honest, if it wasn't for pre-roll ads, I probably wouldn't run any. I make almost nothing off ads. I think it's just corporate greed. I've seen so many companies say we can't survive without microtransactions, but we did it live in times where companies did create without microtransactions. Well, games also weren't live service as much back then too, though. Back then, most games just came out and that's it. You bought it and you played it, and then once you finished it, you were done. Now every game's like a live service where they have to release content over time. And personal trainer wants to make money, but if a trainer would intentionally mess up your diet so you'd stay fat, so you continue to pay for their service, it's actually a bad service. Yeah, true. True. It's a fine line, right? Like, Blizzard's not intentionally making us fat, but they're not making us as healthy as they could be. You know, we're fit, but not as fit as we could be. That would be that kind of trainer, right? Someone that keeps you healthy, keeps you looking good, but, you know, you could always be just a little bit better. Hey, there we go. Oh, no, I didn't want to. Stupid hyenas. Like, I still enjoy this product. I still enjoy Anniversary. And they have a shot to make Classic Plus. We'll see if they do it well or not. Pushing better product with paywall to make it a smoother product. Well, I don't know. Maybe the age difference is a big difference between you and me, Kier. Like, I remember when Blizzard was still good. And I didn't have as much of an issue with Blizzard. Maybe that's a difference between us. You're quite a bit younger, so you've dealt with a lot more of the worst part of Blizzard. Where I still have a little bit of nostalgia in my body. But at the end of the day, I basically only play World of Warcraft. That's what I play. So I might play other games from time to time just for fun, you know, like Arc Raiders. I do play Arc Raiders from time to time for a little bit on the weekends, things like that. But for the most part, I play World of Warcraft. Specifically, classic World of Warcraft. Exactly, Mercy. Back in my day, Blizzard was cool. Yeah, I log on them every day. Accepted. I still do gold making and auction house stuff on them. How would I judge a company on their past? That's like saying an abusive partner because they used to be good. That's the exact analogy I use, though, Kier. I've said it before. Like, Blizzard is like... I feel like I'm in a domestic violence relationship with Blizzard. They beat me and I just keep coming back to them. Had my honeymoon phase with Blizzard too. It has since turned into abusive relationship. Morning, monkey. How you doing? That's literally the analogy I use all the time, Kier. I know that I'm in an abusive relationship. I am one of those domestic violence relationships that knows it and just refuses to leave. But I do get out every once in a while. You know, I played Epoch. Oh, time to get that grind on in real life. Time to get to work. I know. I finished that earlier today. Sometimes I get out of the cycle. You know, I go to, you know, I date someone else for a while, like Epoch. But I always come back. But at the end of the day, it makes me happy. Like, I love playing WoW. I never really get tired of it. Have you heard Blizzard are opening a restaurant? No, Kiera, I haven't heard that. A restaurant? Is it in California, I'm assuming? Both my brothers came back for TBC this time, so I'll give it a go. Oh, nice. You play on EU, don't you, Popples? Most people still play on Blizzard servers because of population. The private server scene has slowly been dying for years. Sure, we do have some popular ones, but they suck. Yeah, that's a problem. That's the problem with private servers. Like, people don't stick around long term. I mean, it was when Activision took over. I started to progressively dislike Blizzard. Yeah, like Activision definitely accelerated it, but it was starting to have issues before Activision got involved. The meal takes 45 minutes to cook, but if you pay this... Yeah. Well, that's kind of like... It's funny you say that. It reminds me of DoorDash, right? Now, I don't know about the US, or... I'm here in Australia, and DoorDash has this thing where you can pay extra to be a priority delivery. Do you guys... Is that in the US and EU yet? Has that been rolled out over there yet? Where you can pay to be, like, put to the front of the line so that your food gets delivered to you first. Not that I think it actually does anything. Like, I doubt it actually does anything at all. But you can pay an extra, like, $4 or something on your DoorDash order to be added as priority. You don't have DoorDash in your town? Yeah. That's the thing here in Australia, anyway. I don't know if it's rolled out everywhere. Yep, in 2008. Yeah, it was around Wrath. It was end of TBC right around when Wrath came out. And Wrath is really where things started to go downhill. We just didn't know it yet at the time because, you know, we were naive. We didn't know any better. I think Wrath was the start, and Kata, like, it really plummeted in Kata. I think Cataclysm was the first real population decline. Like, big one. That's when I quit the first time. I quit about halfway through Cataclysm. Let me get this earth root. Let me get this. All this briar thorn around me that I can't herb. Boo. I mean, Wrath brought Group Finder. So what is my herbalism at? 47? Is Briarthorn at 50 or 75? 70. Probably going to jump into Valheim for a few months until something interesting in WoW happens. Okay. Valheim's a lot of fun. Ooh, I need you. I only like playing Valheim when my friends play, though. I know PvE players like the Dungeon Finder, but it was not a fan. Yeah. Yeah, the Dungeon Finder was the beginning of, like, one of the many things in Wrath that was a problem. Oh, well, I equate everything in Blizzard to WoW because that's just really all I care about. I never was a StarCraft player. I played Diablo, but I'm not like a huge Diablo stan, you know, whatever. I thought Diablo 3 was fine. I didn't like the real money, like, auction house thing that they had at the start of Diablo 3, but the game itself was fine. Diablo 4 is... Now, I haven't played Diablo 4 in a while, but I didn't like it when it first came out. But I thought Diablo 3 was okay. I liked PoE. I think I'm too stupid to play PoE, though. Like, I consider myself a semi-intelligent guy. I have trouble determining what's good loot and what's not in Path of Exile. Like, it's hard for me to look at a piece of gear on Path of Exile and be like, is this good? I don't know. Yeah, and Wrath is when they started getting rid of GMs. Their customer service started to get bad in Wrath. Yeah, like I said, Wrath was just the beginning. Aw. See, Blizzard needs to be paying me then. If I'm getting people to resub. I plan on playing the TBC hardcore whenever that comes out. Especially if I can get into OnlyFans. I think that would be fun. Your thoughts of people saying the MMO genre is dying? There hasn't been a new MMO in a decade that has stuck? I guess it depends on what you classify as an MMO. Right? Like... I feel like Albion and there's some others that came out not too long ago. What's that one? The one that Asmongold played a lot when it first came out. Lost Ark? Lost Ark? No. I can't remember what it's called. I don't think MMOs are dying. Lost Ark. Yeah, it is Lost Ark. Okay. That new game that just came out, just launched a few days ago, The Winds Have Swept or whatever, seems to be really good. Yeah, New World. I mean, what's crazy about New World is it was actually starting to gain traction. Their new expansion just came out. People loved it. And then they killed it. Blows my mind. So I'm not sure what's going on there, but... Yeah, but in MMO world, 10 years ago is actually not bad. But it's really expensive to make an MMO. That's why I said it depends on your definition of an MMO. Pay to win though, it was fun on launch, but got boring quickly. But it's popular. A lot of people still play it. That's what I'm saying. Everyone has a definition of what an MMO is, what's successful. I mean, most MMOs that came out are still around. Star Wars: The Old Republic, Lord of the Rings Online, Guild Wars, Black Desert, Albion, EVE Online. Like, these are all MMOs that are still playing. Star Trek Online is still on and running. Like, they're all profitable. So, I don't know. Like, I think MMOs are fine. I think they're still popular. Not as popular as they used to be because there's just so many more games being developed today. Live service especially. Like, I feel that's the problem. Like, what is an MMO? Like, so many games feel that kind of role now where you have like a lot. So the MMO, when it first came out, was like the first kind of live service game where you'd buy this game and it would have continuous updates, right? And you'd play these updates and it was always fresh, something new coming out. But now every game does that. Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, Call of Duty, Ark Rivals, like Battlefield, Tarkov, all of them. They're all live service games with new stuff coming out all the time, bunches of players playing. Yeah, probably am. I know, but they're still popular today. They're still popular today. So does that mean the MMOs are dying, or that they've just done so well that they don't need to make new ones? I don't know. Because they are extremely expensive to make. Do you consider Grand Theft Auto an MMO? I do. Grand Theft Auto Online is an MMO. And that's a new one getting ready to come out. Grand Theft Auto 6. That's going to be a humongous game. Is it an MMO? I would say it is. Especially GTA Roleplay. That's essentially an MMO now. And GTA 6 is coming out built with the GTA Online roleplay thing kind of built into the service. I don't know. There's lots of MMOs that are still around that you wouldn't think so. Like Star Trek Online, Star Wars: The Old Republic, Lord of the Rings Online. They all still make profit. Like, I like old cars, they're great, but at the end of the day, I like my new truck with all the fancy gadgets. Yeah, it depends on the person you are, I guess. Oop. Why is my keybind not working? Let's see. Options, key bindings. Oh wait, I can just do whisper. Forgot I have that option. Wait, well, why didn't that work? Okay, it works now. Hey Mads, how's it going? Yeah, Nam, you're right. You're right. But some people do. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Online is still releasing new content. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think MMO market is doing just fine. It just... they're just not going to be releasing a bunch of new MMOs all the time. I mean, look at Ashes of Creation. Right? How old is Ashes of Creation at this point? And that's technically a new MMO. But Ashes of Creation is what, 6, 7 years in development already? The Riot MMO, that's a new one being developed. It's already 7 years in development? And we're probably 5 years away before it gets released, if we're lucky. I mean, those are both two new MMOs getting developed, but who knows when we'll actually see them released. Yep. Rip. Ghostcrawler ended up being like the anti-MMO guy. Every time he joins a company, it dies or he leaves. The last MMO that I remember having a bunch of hype that just crashed and burned, other than New World, was probably Crowfall. Do you guys remember Crowfall? It had a bunch of Blizzard developers attached to it. Or not Blizzard developers, but what was the name of that game? Crap. It was like a PvP based game. I can't remember. But it was Crowfall. It like crashed and burned. Yep. I still would love to play a Riot MMO though. A League of Legends MMO? Sign me up. Yeah, Lex. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lex. Appreciate that. I know you're the same Lex from YouTube, but thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Yeah. Soda has said that Tyler 1 has agreed to do the TBC hardcore. We're just not sure when they're going to do it. Light no fire. I'm not sure. I haven't heard of that one, Kier. Where are these lions? Why are they not respawning? What is... Am I going crazy? I've been sitting here forever looking for these lions to spawn. What is going on? No, I haven't played with Only Fangs before, but I plan on applying this next go around. I feel like I'm going crazy. How can you tell what layer you're on? Is there a way to tell what layer you're on? Do I have to have an add-on for that crap? Aw, thanks, Lex. I appreciate it. Aw. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And feel free to stop in anytime. I'm chill until we start talking about Blizzard, I feel like, and then I get ramped up a little bit. Mads knows a few other topics that gets me riled up, but for the most part, it's Blizzard. Alright, I don't know what's going on with these lions. They are not spawning like they're supposed to. Sorry, Lex. Yeah, you Mads. Okay, I feel like I've been waiting for these lions to respawn forever. So I'm gonna leave. And let's go kill some of these harpies and then come back. I don't know why these guys aren't respawning. Is it the witch wings I need? Yeah. Ogres have layers. M. Oh, Alabama barbecue. What will they think of next? I bet there's an add-on for the whole layer thing. I probably should get that so I can change layers from time to time. New Warbond trailer for Helldivers 2. Ooh. That's a game I need to play some more of. I had a lot of fun when I did that during my 24-hour stream. Did you just curse me? And I do not have remove curse yet as a druid. No. Nova world buffs. Okay. Get away from me, hyena. I'll have to get that. Alright. I wasted so much time trying to get to waiting for those lions to respawn while I was in the middle of the heated conversation about MMOs. I wouldn't say heated, but you know, a good conversation about MMOs. I just think it's hard to really say what an MMO is these days. Because really it just stands for multi-massive online, right? That's pretty much every video game today. Do I need the eggs too? No eggs. Torin gets an extra druid form? Hey, 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 hey! Don't be making fun of how Torin look. Torin are the coolest Horde race. Yeah. No one calls them RPGs anymore. That's for sure. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. I probably should have healed first and then pulled. But, you know. I'm new to this game. First time playing. How you doing, Beak? I know, cow form. Race to roleplay with. I think the Tauren looks so good in their gear. Especially plate. Like a Tauren warrior looks so cool. I have 6K online playing the game, but only 4 people will share the same game world at any given time. The 4-player world truly massively plays there. Exactly. Yep, it's a perfect example. I do like the human race as well, Kier. I do like the human race as well. Yeah, Helm of Wrath on his horn is good. And a big two-hander. A Tauren Rave does sound like a banger. Yeah, Tauren kind of remind me of like Ogier from Wheel of Time. If you've read Wheel of Time, you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, she's doing good. Yeah, it's getting near the end of the school year, so she's a bit wore out. But yeah, just a few weeks away from end of the school year. No, not the TV series, Mads. The book. Am I 16? Ooh, I should be able to get my water form now, right? I haven't trained in forever. I didn't train at 14. It was like, you know, what do I need to train? Yeah. Yeah, she's doing well. So far, so good. Ooh, a chest. Well, you know we gotta make our way over to that. I have like a nose for those things. There's some silver leaf over here too. But yeah, Ogier from Wheel of Time. That's what I always think of when I think of Tauren. I might be able to just like kind of sneak my way over here. Probably have to kill this one. Alright, Slayers execute. Alright, I won't let myself get below 25%. What they don't know is I also execute. Are you ready to see it? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here comes the execute. There we go. I executed. Alright. Can I loot this? Yes! I mean, it was terrible, but we got it. That is good information to know, though. Lex, thank you. I don't think I'm going to pull anything here. No, thank you. Someone asked me I wanted to tank Ray Trichasm. I did that earlier today. I don't want to tank it just now. But I appreciate the ask. So I'm going to Omen of Clarity first. Had a death here at hardcore character. Ooh. That sucks. Oop. Yep. Because I figure by the time I get cat form, I'll have gotten Omen of Clarity, right? Because you get cat form at 20, correct? Or is it 30? Is it 20 or 30 you get cat form? Either way, it'll be good. I'm going to get Omen of Clarity first, and then I'm going to go straight down the Feral Tree. 20, yeah. So, I think it'd be really good for cat form. That's my thinking. And it benefits me before cat form, so you know I get improved Wraith. And this, so it benefits me now before I get cat form. Gonna go Furor after? No, Ferocity. What do you mean Furor? Oh, you mean over here? Furor? I'll get that later, I think. 30 travel form. Yeah. Maybe I do go 5 in Furor before. Before going into the Feral Tree. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. Feral Swiftness. Feral Swiftness is good. Feline Swiftness. And then there's also the one that... there's that one. Where's the one where it increases your speed while you're stealthed? Is that in this one, or is that in... Or is that TBC? That might be TBC. Yeah, Fairy Fire is also good. Yeah. Allows me to pull things without having to get out of form. Yeah, monkey, it's gone. Rip. I know. It was only around for that week of the anniversary. Am I done here? Have I gotten all these? No, I need one more. Yep. I mean, to be fair, Blizzard did say the whole time it was only going to be around for a week. So it's not like they changed their mind or something. But, you know. It would have been nice if they kept it. Yeah, trust me. Look, the Reddit, the classic WoW Reddit is just full of people, like, wanting the buff back. It was, Arnold. It was a bit random. Like, it was very odd that they went through the trouble of making that buff just for 1 week. Not that I doubt it was really that much trouble, but still seems weird that they would do it just for 7 days. Singular silver leaf. Alright, let's see if my lions are respawned yet. Yeah, I was hoping they'd leave it around until the, TBC launched. That was my hope. Yay, the lions have respawned. We did it. These guys must have like the slowest respawn time on the server. Like when they had Joyous Journeys a while back. See, I prefer the buffs over Joyous Journeys, mostly because the buff incentivizes actually playing out in the world, versus Joyous Journey, like, just makes people want to pay boosters more. Because the boosters, when you're boosting, you get the bonus XP from boosting too. From Joyous Journeys. So the world buff actually incentivizes people to go out into the world and play. Which was nice. Yeah. It just makes it, yeah. Kind of fixes a few things. Oh, I guess I should have Moonfire first. But that ship has sailed. Classic needs some events to spice things up, like that buff. Very small events, though, Arnold. I don't want to see Season of Discovery type events like incursions and things like that. But yeah, kind of like that buff. Something like that is nice. Yeah, I don't want to see like incursion level events like from Season of Discovery, where everyone just only does that and ignores the rest of the world. Hey, Kyung Chul. I probably butchered that. Young Chul, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And if I mispronounced that, please let me know. I'm sure I did. Events like Ashenville. Yeah, PvP events would be great. Beak. Maybe PvE events where, like... Grizzly gloves. What was that? I don't know. Where it's like, like maybe a new quest hub appears in a certain zone. Oh, Mads. Holy cow. Thank you. Thank you for the gifteds, Mads. Thank you. Hold on, let's get some hearts in chat for Mads. I love Payday. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, there's some people. Kalen got a sub. Nice, grats, Kalen. Lith got one. Be chillin'. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna aggro this hyena. Oh, Sizzler got one. Nice. Thanks, Mads. Got the hype train started. you so much. I see another bear. Get out of here, bear. It's my territory. Actually, I don't care. You can have it. I'm done here. Wait, where you wanted me to go? To Vrang? Turbo Booster 3000, you know? I like how I don't have to be facing my target to do that. One thing that I had to get adjusted to playing on here versus Epoch is the aggro range of mobs. Like, mobs actually aggro now. I can't just run through mobs and not get aggro. Like I can on Epoch. Oh, what? Why are servers going down in 20 minutes, 18 minutes? I don't know. I have no idea what caused that. I don't know if it was a change or if it was just like a mess up with programming. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was intentional or not. But it was kind of nice. Sometimes. It sucked for AoE farming. Oh my gosh. See what I'm talking about? I've aggroed everything. But at least on here, things do not chase me for 8 miles. Go in line with the we want the world to feel more dangerous, at least. It didn't go in line with... Yeah. Yeah, that's what made me think it was a bit of a bug. Server shut down in 15 minutes. No. Why? Didn't they do maintenance already earlier? Ooh, maybe they're bringing the buff back. Ooh, anyone know? I thought maintenance was done earlier. Oh. I thought we'd already had maintenance. Ooh. I was just getting into the groove. Maybe they bring buff back. Maybe they bring the buff back. I don't know. It didn't go in line with the yeah. Huh. Well, I guess I was wrong. I thought they did maintenance when they got rid of the buff.
Strength and honor.
Yeah, I'm gonna manifest the buff coming back. We need to manifest that. Everyone think good thoughts. Save the bruiseweed, sharp claw. Wait, how much are sharp claws? They're crap on here. Alright. Once again, Mads, thank you so much for the continued support. I really, really appreciate it. Good thought. Epoch raid news today? I wish. Beak, I wish. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh wait, what is this? That's just that's getting sold.
Strength.
I don't think I might be able to make it to the next. Maybe I should Earth? Where's it wanting me to go? Over here? Maybe I should Hearth. Before I get stuck. I can go train or something? Remember this when they brought back Classic Realms after Sod and there were so many Sod features? Oh yeah! Popples, I do remember that. Are there trainers in Crossroads? By chance? Probably not. Maybe I can fly to Thunderbluff in time. 3 minutes?
Down.
Yeah, that'll give me enough time to train. Yeah, there's some profession trainers in Crossroads though, right? Like alchemy, maybe? A couple other things. Oh, Moonglade! I'm a druid! Oh, I'm so terrible. I promise I've been playing this game for 20 years. I promise. It may not seem like that sometimes. No, I don't have a level 16 hardcore server, Lex. I've never actually leveled a hardcore character to 60. Blacksmith or mining, yeah. Moonglade, I always forget about Moonglade. How cool... now, I don't know how many of you played during Legion, but how cool was the druid little realm thing with the portals to the different areas around the world? So you could just set your Hearthstone there, and you hearth there, and then you could just take a portal to all different places around the... I thought that was so cool. That was my favorite part of playing a druid in Legion. Was the little emerald realm that you got as a druid. Well. I needed to go train anyway. And maybe Thunderbluff has my class quest in it. Though Moonglade probably had it too. If I had to guess. I see a lot of people asking them that they'd restart Sod from Phase 1, but I don't know. I don't know how popular it would be. How many of you would play Sod if they restarted it? I don't know that I would. Maybe. I probably wouldn't play a shaman. I played a shaman last time if I did. Maybe I'd play like a warrior or something? A paladin? Hey, Vriss, how's it going? Definitely go back and play Sod if they wiped out the stuff that killed... Yeah, yeah, you'd have to get rid of incursions. Get rid of that crap. Yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. No Sod again for you? I agree. I don't think I would play it either. Would play a custom version of Sod, not made by Blizzard. Yeah. Well, that's definitely one way to put it. I always get stuck on that. Depending on how the other phases would look. Yeah. Yeah, they'd have to get rid of some of the changes. But then we know Blizzard, they wouldn't. So. Yeah, I'm doing really good for us. I've had a really good day. Other than, you know, I didn't get much sleep, but that's okay. I never do. I wonder what this is used for. I'm North America. Australia is considered North America. What do we think this is used for? That's where you roleplay? Clearly a trumpet. Clearly. How many trumpets do you see with holes at the top? Oh, someone sits on the big hole. Oh, okay. So that's where Thrall's throne is. That's where Thrall's throne is.
Greetings.
Oh, I've got two. Travel to Moonglade. See, this is why I came here first. I knew it was gonna send me to Moonglade.
We shall meet
All right.
again.
Another one for Moonglade. All right. See, I had to come here first, guys. I had to come here first. It was all part of the plan. Exactly. Planned. Best War Chief, worst Gromosh, Garrosh, Thrall, Sylvanas, Vol'jin. I think Vol'jin could have been a good one. He just didn't get enough time or chance. I think Sylvanas was the worst. She nearly destroyed the Horde. Doesn't that automatically put her at the end? One quest is for Cure Poison, and the other is for your aquatic form. Way to spoil it, Popples. Way to spoil it.
Go in peace.
Draw 7 water from the pool, top of the peak.
Good luck.
Find a shrine in Lake Owner. Take it to the shrine of Remulus in northwest Moonglade.
May the stars guide you.
Oop, it's a timer. Yeah, I mean, look, Blizzard's story writing got really bad after, what's his name quit. He's back now, but when he left, things got real bad. I can never remember his name. The guy that plays the voice of, yeah, Chris. Is it Chris? Metzen. Chris Metzen. Yeah. Alright, I'm looking for something in the lake. I'd like to be able to look in the lake. Thank you. Let's go over here, get some breath. Yeah, Chris Metzen basically did most of the story. I'm looking. I don't know if I'm going to have time before the server goes down. Now they've leaked spoilers for the War Within, and they're doing the same family crap story. No question. Not with rested XP apparently. It's okay. I don't need it. I found it. I don't need no quest tracker. Why, Vis? Why? Shrine Bauble. We're good. Now it's said to the northwest, right? Trial Lake. Yeah. I'm running out of there. It's fine. Stop making that annoying sound. It's okay. TBC. Use the bauble at the shrine. The shrine. The Shrine of Remulus. Where's the Shrine of Remulus? Northwest Moonglade. Okay. Northwest. Oh, it's over here. Okay. We got 3 minutes to get over there. I don't know if I got time. Well, I'll get to that eventually, Vriss. I'll get to that eventually. Well, for one, I'm sponsored by Rested XP. And two, I'm sponsored by Rested XP. I don't think I need a third reason. I actually like Rested XP. I used Rested XP before I was sponsored. Yep, selling out. I only make money if people buy Rested XP using my link. So I don't know if I'm going to make it in time, guys. I got a minute and 30 to get over there. I need swiftness potion. Something. Go faster. Yeah, but it doesn't support me, Vriss. The free version doesn't support me. Minute 30. If I make this sponsor money, I can show that to another sponsor to make, you know, get another, you know, sponsor. Where's this thing? Oof, I got a minute left. Did it?
How may I help?
Is there such thing as a ethical sellout? I try to only sponsor products that I actually believe in and care about. So I guess you could say I'm an ethical sellout. Ah, goodbye, cruel world. We're back to the login screen. We're back to our original roots. Where it all started. So I'm gonna go make some food. Oh, what are you making? What are you making? I made pasta tonight for dinner with chorizo. Yeah, Australia is considered North American servers. North America region, I should say. Oh, chicken parm. Nice. That's what I'm making that on Thursday. That's right, Michael. We're back on the login screen. Back. Good old login screen. We don't have Kevin and Steve with us, but I know it's a different load-in screen. It's still a good one. I do like the old vanilla login screen. I do like it. Very nostalgic. Here you have Dax and Frax. Dax and Fax. Yep, the statues. We got Steve. Oh no, we can't have Steve again. But we're about to say we can have Steve and Irwin over here. So I'm getting a sub after 1 year. Sorry, Lex. Sorry. I think you'll have a good time, though. You'll have a good time. We got Al and Gore over here. Alright. While we're waiting, I'm just a Blizzard hater now after my private servers. Look, Beak, I still believe that Blizzard did not send a cease and desist to Epoch. I still believe they didn't send one. I think K-Totes was full of it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I firmly believe they didn't send one to Epoch. Yes, Lex? You too? Yep. I think that whole thing was BS. I agree, Kaylin. I think he rage quit. I think only a few servers actually got a cease and desist from Blizzard. I don't know. Maybe because things got too complicated, too popular, too quick, and he wasn't able to handle it. I'm not sure. I would love to find out though. I wish he would come out and tell us. Vriss, I was thinking about making an undead rogue for my rogue. I'm thinking of making a rogue, and I thought of you, and I thought you would really appreciate an undead rogue as my rogue. Oh, they had some major issues. If it wasn't for Ascension, we wouldn't have any form of Epoch. At all. Alright, I need to think of some names for my other characters that I'm going to play. Now, I prefer to have the word Niv at the beginning, so NIV. The K-Totes files will come out in 10 years. Somebody will leak something about it at some point. You know they will. Hey! Now I'm going to butcher this name again. Young Chul? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's a few Wrath servers. Warmain has a Nixia that just moved over to Wrath, or about to move over. Right, Jen? And I think Chromie is also on Wrath. Niv the Shiv. Ooh, I like that. Niv the Shiv. That is actually pretty good. Nobody take that. Nobody take that. Yeah, Warmain's got a good population. Now, they do have an aggressive cash shop, but most private servers do. So, just a heads up. But it's not really anything out of the ordinary. Niv Stab You. Okay, alright. Yeah, I kind of like that one too. Niv Stab You. So this is going to be for my rogue. I'm going to make a few characters. I hope to get at least 3 characters to 60 before TBC launches. Niv Vanished. Ooh. Do I just only use one V? So use the same V? So it's like Niv and Vanished? Niv Not Cow? Ooh, Niv Not Cow. Niv the Ninja. Nivacine. Ooh, that's a good one. Nivacine. That's a good one. That's a good one. Now, the other classes I'm thinking of leveling are a hunter and a warrior. It's most likely going to be a rogue for sure, and a hunter. And then possibly also a warrior, if I can get a 4th one in. No, probably going to skip that one, Caitlin. that makes it sound like I'm ass, which, you know, is true. but you know, I kind of hope to, you know, keep that hidden for as long as I can. You know, I'll let my play, you know, speak for itself. I don't want people knowing just right out of the gate based off my name. Now, I will let you know the rogue will probably be a blood elf. That'll be the one blood elf I make. Or for just for Vriss, I might do an undead rogue because I know it's his favorite. I'm not naming a character Niva. That's just like those guilds that would be like Naga please or whatever. Ugh, so lame. I'm not 22 anymore. I'm an old man. What about for my hunter, Niva Miss? Niv Tyler? Ooh, I like that for an elf. That one's, yeah, I like that. I was going to say that one's probably taken, but probably not. What about Niva Miss for my hunter? It's kind of like the Niva scene for the rogue, but with the miss. You know, like bullseye. Miss Niva. Nope, Lex. As soon as I'm OnlyFans is going to be my first foray into hardcore. Passive pet. No, it's got to have Niv in it. It's got to have Niv in it. Now, I did think of this. All right, but it's kind of out of character for me. So for my hunter, I was gonna make my character name that, and then name my character my pet Peace. My pet would be named Peace. Niv aim true. It's a bit out of character for me, but I thought it was pretty funny. Ooh, never tamed. Oh, I like that one. My hunter will probably be an orc. Most likely an orc. I want that extra pet damage. No! Kalen! Kalen's always doing the negative connotation names over here. And what about a warrior? Don't forget the warrior names too. Nivacute? No, that doesn't work. No execute play there. Trying to think. Hey, Capone. Hey, everything has to have maintenance. Neverk Mine. Ooh, that's a good one for the hunter. Write that down. Nivork Mind. I promise I get more enjoyment out of my $15 a month to Blizzard than I do for anything else I pay $15 a month for. Heck, I don't even know what is $15 a month anymore. I think my Netflix is like $25 a month now or something ridiculous. All right, all right, Michael. See you in a bit. I love how Netflix puts high definition behind a paywall. Like, well, you could pay this lower price, but you get crappy SD. But if you... We all know you have 4K TVs now, so if you want to actually utilize those, you're going to have to pay us more. Yeah. Remember when streaming was supposed to be the solution to cable? And now it's probably more expensive than what cable used to be? No warrior names? No, no. There's this cheap Netflix, but you have to watch ad. Oh yeah, no. Nope. Nope. I refuse to watch ads. I refuse it. That's where they get me. Now even Amazon charges me like $3 or $4 a month to get rid of ads. Even though I already pay for Amazon Prime. They're like, well, we know you already pay for Prime, but if you want to avoid ads, you gotta pay us an extra $4 a month. It's like, really? I'd rather them just increase the price of Prime. But eventually something else will come along and replace all that. Naive? That sounds too much like Nineveh from Willow Time. That feels almost like a debate, Mads. That almost feels like a debate. Yeah, that is true, Lift. They do also increase the price of Prime as well. That's true. They do increase it every year too. Disappointed, no warrior names. Are there any warrior abilities that start with the letter V? Anything that starts with the letter V? Victory Rush, but that's not in the game. Actually, to be fair, my wife is the one that came up with that. Vriss. My wife is the one that told me to use that. I didn't come up with it. She wanted to get shirts, Christmas shirts, to wear to her family's Christmas party. That said, mine said "Come in peace," and she would wear one that said "Peace." She thought it would be hilarious to wear that to her family's Christmas party. Now, I have to tell you, a large portion of her family is very religious. Like half of them are like very religious, very religious. Alright, see you in a bit, Briss. I know, chillin'. I know, setting me up. I'm like, it might be okay for you, but I'm kind of the newcomer here. I've only known these people for 3 years. I've known them for longer, but I've only been around them for 3 years. Nah, not really, Arnold. I'm not. Like, I'm not against religion, but I'm not also religious. Like, it's just, I believe people should believe what they want to believe. Exactly. She is irreplaceable to them. But you see, with the whole pregnancy thing, she thought it would be really funny. Right? With the whole pregnancy thing and, like... Yeah. That's her thought. Yeah. It is funny. It's very unlike her, too. That's usually not the kind of thing I expect from her. She's usually like the really, like, goody-goody teacher. Oh, I really hope the buff is back when these servers come back up. It is, chillin'. Yeah, they're really kicking into overdrive. I never know what kind of what she's gonna wake up and be today. I don't know what form of wife I'm getting each day when she wakes up. It's almost like she like rolls a D20 in her head before she wakes up. You know? She's got like a little chart. You know, like in D&D. She rolls on that chart. And I just pray for not a natural one. She rolled a natural one about a week and a half ago. I haven't told you guys this story yet. So, I'm at work. You know, I'm at home working, and I get a phone call from her. Very unusual to get a call from her. She had to go by the doctors and do some blood work. So it's very unusual because usually she just gets her blood work and then she goes to school. So I get a phone call, and so I answer it. And she's like full blown having a meltdown. All right. She says, "I've parked at the doctor's office and I can't get out of the parking spot." And she sends me a picture, and she's like literally this close to a pillar. Like the wheel well, the back left wheel well of the vehicle. All right, I'll log back on in a second. Is like this close to a pillar. And I'm like, well, if you pulled in, you can back out. Right? Like the physics tells me that if you were able to pull into the parking spot, you can also back out of the parking spot. So now granted, I'm like an hour away, so I can't just like go rescue her in like 2 seconds. You know, so literally like an hour away. So I'm on the phone with her trying to talk her into how to back out of this parking spot. And she's like literally freaking out. And every time she hears a noise, she thinks it's the vehicle grinding against this pillar. And I'm trying to calm her down. I'm like, it's okay. You're not hitting the pillar. It's okay. I'm like, get out and look if you're worried, you know. So it's like 10 or 15 minutes of this, trying to get her to back out of this parking spot that she pulled into originally. And then the person in front of her leaves. So I'm like, okay, just pull forward and out. But the problem is there's these huge, like speed bump things that are at the front of each parking spot. And she's like, but these. She's like, these speed bump things are really huge. I'm like, I don't care. Just drive over them. And so she's on the phone with me, and she's like driving. She's like trying to go really slow over these speed bump things. I'm like, babe, don't go slow. Just hit the gas and go. I said, it's gonna bounce real crazy, but just go. And she did. She hit that gas, and she floored it, and I could see it because she's on a video call with me, right? And the phone is like on this like phone holder thing on the dash. And it just is this huge bouncing, you know, like it's like she's at a concert, at a rave. And she hit that thing hard. It was so funny. And she's freaking out the whole time. She's just like crying and freaking out. And I'm trying to calm her down. But she finally got out of there. And, you know, she's like, okay, I'm out. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's okay, it's fine. It's just a vehicle. The damage, no worries. Don't worry about the damage. It's fine. I'll look at it when you get home. There wasn't any issues. There was a little scratching on one of the wheel wells, but it's fine. But this whole time I'm like, man, this is like the beginning of the pregnancy. What do I have to look forward to in like the second and third trimester of this bad boy? But yeah, I thought that was a really funny story that I hadn't shared with you guys yet. Lots of milk. Yeah, lots of milk. Come on, Buff. No buff. The empty Dreamscythe peak sampler to draw a sample of water from a pool at the top of the peak. Dreamscythe Peak is northwest of the Crossroads. Okay, so that's in Crossroads. Okay. We are Zipper. Yep, Dreamscythe. I'm in North America. Oh, we'll leave plenty for the baby, Vriss. We'll leave plenty. Australia is considered in North America region. Sorry, Zipper. And my account's always been North America. Unfortunately, I'd have to pay for a whole new subscription and everything if I played on EU. I hate that, but that's just the way they've got it set up. That's one really good thing I like about private servers is how everyone just plays on the same server. But at least I have decent ping here. That's one good thing, I guess. Wait, who was I supposed to turn this into? Form the pin. Need two halves, makes pin. One half draws power from the agility of the sea lion aspect, gliding through water. The other draws blah blah blah. Speak of locals of Moonglade, learn where the parts lie. Oh no, one of these is in Westfall, isn't it? Oh, you're on Night Slayer. Oh, boo. Yeah, the guild that I wanted to play on, Niventura. Niventura. For which class, Mads? Niventura. Like Ace Ventura? Is that what that one? Or the Hunter? Yeah, Ace Ventura? Yeah. Oh, it'd be really cool if I could get like a pet detective title. That would have been cool. One of these is in Westfall, isn't it? Oh, my hearth is still on cooldown. if I use this in Moonglade, does it take me back to where I was? Just got plated abomination ribcage. Oh, nice. That is sweet, Zipper. That's a good one. That is a good piece of gear. This does not take me back to where I cast it from, does it? Doesn't do that here, does it? Or does it? You almost cried? Yeah, only the Moonglade. How do I get out of here? I thought servers were going to be down for an hour. That's why I did this. I'm like, yeah, by the time it comes back, it'll be up. There is a Thunderbluff flight path. Okay, thank goodness. All right, let's go check this out. I think it's just right over here, right? See, 420, people said not to use it, but I'll try it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it, right? But I think there's a flight path right over here. The one that only druids can use? Yep. Yeah, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I wish. I wish. Yeah, try it again. I'm sure it'll work. Well, it will work this time. I mean, I used it from Moonglade, so it would send me back to Moonglade, right? So technically it would work. Genius. I found the loophole. There we go. Thunderbluff. How long is this going to take me?
Greetings, traveler.
Ooh, find the half of the aquatic pendant. In the Silver Pine Forest along the edges of the North Tide Run, a derelict boat rests on the shore. Out to the west of this lies what you seek. Swim too far and the ocean will crush you. So take a heart, a bubbly fissure offers renewed breath. Okay. Alright, so Silver Pine. Okay. Well, it's better than waiting 20 minutes, or 17 minutes. So it's faster than that. So, Silver Pine. Eh? Somewhere over here? I'll look it up. It'll tell me. What is this? Huh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever taken this flight path before. What was that thing of trolls back there? Was that like a hidden area? Screw that tower. Which sucks. Oh, does it literally fly me all the way down the Thunderbluff? Holy crap. I did, Zipper. Yeah, I dinged 60 on Epoch. I did it on Sunday. That's why I started up on anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I still log on each day and do some gold farming and do auction house stuff. I still want to get my epic mount, but I'm waiting to do dungeon grinds until I know that they're going to release some more content. That way, you know, once they release something, more people will come back and it'll be easier to find groups. That's my thought process. Craft a legendary on Guild Wars 2. Now, legendaries, they're cosmetic on Guild Wars, right? If I understand correctly? They're mostly cosmetic? Yep. Yeah. They look really cool, though. I've looked at a few of them. They're, like, really, really cool looking. Yeah, you can change them to different weapons, but it's nothing that other people can't get. Right? Like, it's not like they're more powerful than something other people can get. It's just more convenient. Yeah. Which I think is a great way to handle that kind of thing. Fashion Wars. Yeah, look, I think that's a great way to do it. I like legendaries in WoW, but I've always thought it was kind of weird how only a couple classes could benefit from it. I always felt bad as a mage in vanilla, you know? There was Thunder Fury, and there was Benediction, and the hunters had Lock and whatever. I can't remember the name of that bow. It was Lock and something. That's like, what about the rest of us? You know, rogues didn't get anything cool. Mages didn't get anything cool. Lock and Rock, yeah. Rock Delar. I mean, Shaman's got the hammer from Rag, right? Yeah, in Naxxramas. For the 4 mages that made it to Naxxramas. So yeah, like there's quite a few classes that got kind of screwed on that. Rogues especially got screwed. They didn't really get anything. I mean, I guess rogues could use Thunder Fury, but who's giving rogues a Thunder Fury over a warrior? Unless your guild is just like drowning in Thunder Furies, drowning in bindings. To the point to where you're just like, all right, I guess we can finally give the rogues some Thunder Furies. Now the rogues did get the Warglaves in TBC, which was cool. But once again, hunters also got another legendary in TBC. They got the bow that didn't use ammo, which was cool. Of course, that was at the end of the expansion again, Sunwell. Now, Paladins did have a chance to get Corrupted Ashbringer in vanilla, which was kind of cool. Yeah, it's like Thorndor or Thorndeer or something like that in Burning Crusade. Starts with a T. I remember that. Yeah, I mean, the bow is good for warriors and rogues and stuff too. But if you're giving that to anything other than a hunter first, like, you're trolling. Hey, Get Milk, I hit 60 on my mage. I hit 60. I finished the Explorer's contract. I'll go back to Epoch. I'm still doing gold making and stuff over there. Thank you, thank you. So I still log in and do Auction House and do some gold grinding and stuff. But until they release an update on what's coming next, I don't think I'm going to do the dungeon grind just yet. Because I feel like right now doing dungeons on Epoch, you kind of have to do what other people are doing, unless you're, because especially as a DPS. I will prio Epoch if they release content. So it'll be one of those things where it'll probably be like raid logging, right? I'll get to a point where I'm just raid logging on Epoch. So I'll be able to play both. No, I'm not going to make an EU account. I already have one yearly subscription to WoW. We finally made it to Thunderbluff. Just so I can turn around and go to Crossroads. Yeah, your speedrunning hardcore guild? Yep, I fit right in. That is me to a T. Speedrunner extraordinaire. Man, I was really hoping the servers would come back up with the buff. Kind of disappointed. Not surprised, just disappointed.
Well met.
And Crossroads.
Fine.
That's true. That's true, Arnold. There is no raid logging on Epoch. There's not even Dire Maul to do on Epoch. Mando's bringing his toys over to me one at a time until I play with them. He's like, well, he doesn't like this toy, so let me go get this toy and see if he likes this one. He just like goes and grabs a different one and brings it over to me and like pushes it against me. So I'm playing with him here for a little bit. It's like, bro, it's 2:30 in the morning. Why are you not sleeping? Arrgh. This is his toy he's using right now. It's reindeer ears for Christmas. So when he bites onto it like this, you just all you see are these antlers sticking out of the front. It looks so cute. It looks like it, Turbo. That's what I've heard. I think the devs like stopped paying for the server or for the hosting, and someone bought it up and put a gold selling site on it. That's my belief. Like, I think the devs just stopped paying for the hosting and let the domain drop. And then someone saw that and picked it up. Unfortunately. If I'd known that they were going to just drop it, I would have picked it up. I don't know what I'd have done with it, but I'd rather that instead of just shady gold seller use it. Yeah, but you would think they would hold on to the domain. Like, shut the website down, sure, but don't just let the domain drop. Alright, so now I gotta run all the way up there. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Sam, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Happy to help. Oh, cringe totes. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, Ascension's the only place where you can find any mention of Epoch. That's pretty much it. Like, I think they have like the banner or the logo on their website, and that's about it. I should probably do something with all these herbs. You know, maybe level some alchemy. I mean, while I don't feel bad for K-Totes, because I don't like the way he handled everything, I do feel a little sorry for him. To have a project you spent 5 years on just go that way. But I don't think he has anyone else to blame but himself. Aw, look at Fang. At least that's my opinion. I don't think he has anyone. Oh, I've got a more powerful one. Oh, a mob NPC must have cast that on me. Yeah, I should be making these elixirs of lion strength so I can use them. It is. I've got a video coming out. I hated my first recording of it, so I re-recorded it today. I got to do editing on it, but I have a video coming out where I go over the things I liked and disliked about Epoch. And in it, I say that Epoch is the best classic leveling experience I've ever had, except for my first time leveling back in like 2005. Other than that first time leveling back in 2005 experience, Project Epoch was probably my best leveling experience I've had since then. I think it's really good, really fantastic. And I highly recommend everyone at least level one character to 60 on Epoch. You can do it with a low population. It doesn't really affect you that much. You can find people to help you with elites. Elite quests. Honestly, as long as you don't do the Explorer's contract, you can level to 60 without the elite quest too. It's just, you know, whatever. If you do the Explorer's contract, it definitely helps. Alright. Click on the control console. That thing. We're back to killing. Here I go killing again. I miss my mage just like 2 and 3 shotting everything all the time. Of course, he wasn't 2 or 3 shotting things at this level either. To be fair, he waited till he was level 20 to start doing that. When he got Arcane Blast and Arcane Barrage. That's a bit early for you to be running away, isn't it? Must have hit him right on the... Aw, really? Base me? Oh, I thought that was a mob flying in on me like that. It's like, oh no, what is that? So these guys run at 25%. Goodness. It's like they're made to try and wipe you here. It's like, yeah, we're going to run away at 25% and aggro everything. Oof. Big damages. Oh, I forgot to train. Mads. Why would you let me go to Moonglade and forget to train? I don't have Lenoria here to blame, so you're next up. 2 mobs will spawn after you shut off the valve. Ooh, gotta shut off the valve. Teleport now. Oh, my Hearthstone is up, so maybe I can. Probably quicker for me just to go to Thunderbluff, though. Probably. Probably a little faster. Just go to Thunderbluff or Orgrimmar. Oh, resist. There we go. Wait. Do I have to do it twice? Yeah. I mean, I haven't trained since 14, so do I just click this again? Oh no, I gotta click this valve. There's another shut off valve here. Never mind. So it's probably fine to train. I'm not chasing you. I'll just shoot you. Did 2 mobs spawn on this one? No. Okay. What? Shut off the regulator valve? Now where's that at? Okay. Oh, is it? Nope, not that one. Oh, it's back here. Too many valves. Okay. Click the control console. Kill Tinker Sniggles. Okay. That's an interesting name. Ah, pulled both of them? I thought for sure it only pulled one. It looked far enough away. On Epoch, that would have only pulled one. Colin scam. Alright, that guy will either die from the dot or he'll come back. One of the two. Here he comes. Alright. These mobs are super annoying at how high of health they are when they run away. And I wonder if I can pull him without pulling this guy. Maybe I would just pull him. Maybe I should invite this shaman? Oh, I didn't want to inspect. I want to invite. Alright. Come here. That's why you gotta be careful inviting people. I don't blame them. These guys run like crazy. Get my mana back real quick. This guy's level 18. Okay. He's a bit high level for the area, I think. Okay, now we're back to killing raptors. Thank you. Here's a Mark of the Wild for you. And a Mark of... Oh, more powerful spells already active on them. So no Mark of the Wild for you. Hey, Broccoli, welcome back. How have you been, sir? Which one? How did I pull that? Did he yell for... Oh, shrieks for help. Disco is never dead. Disco is always alive in our heart. I was on earlier, had a good number of people on. But yeah, it's definitely low population. There's no denying that. There's 177 people on right now. See, there you go. That's fine. Nope. This is anniversary. Dreamscythe. Oh, you want some too? You want some of this? I don't play Ascension. No. I have no interest in playing Ascension. I might as well play retail. Okay. Tired of missing this guy. I mean, that's personal opinion. I disagree. But if you find it enjoyable, that's good. That's cool. You're like one of those wind-up boxes, Broccoli, where you say like the same things over and over. The next thing you're gonna say is how you want to gank me. You tell me to play Ascension, you say your balls are itchy, and then you tell me you're gonna gank me. You're like a record with the same tracks. Maybe he is AI. Are you AI, Broccoli? Are you a new bot that Twitch is trialing? Well, I think you should go see a doctor. If they're that bad. Oh, dang it, I should have buffed first. I think you should go see a doctor. If you have itchy balls for longer than 24 hours, you should go see professional help. Oh, these guys again. He said to ask me. I highly doubt that. In the sludge bin. Oh yeah, this guy's are. I need to go around. Way too many mobs going that way. Well, you should probably go see a different doctor. Don't go to Dr. Disrespect. He's not going to help you. Go to a real doctor. Dr. Disrespect probably just wanted to see your balls. Actually, how old are you, Broccoli? You're probably too old. Ooh. Ooh. See, I'm a small enough streamer I can get away with that kind of stuff. Come on, kill him. Oh, this is Overseer. You have a quest? No. Yeah. Did you forget to take your meds?
I'm his money, friend.
He'll Superfire and loot him for his key. Okay. Let's do it, team. We got this. Ooh, someone's already killed a bunch of these guys. Nice. Lock in on your ads. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Nice. I can, Broccoli. I can save you. 1 second. Do you feel better, Broccoli? It was just a 1 second timeout. Just a 1 seconder. Do you feel better, though? This guy gonna respawn. Surely cured. Surely. Alright. Pretty sure this guy spawns in here. There's also a couple rares that spawn around here. There's like a sludge. Yeah, it's listed. Foreman Grills and Sludge Beast. They're rare spawns that spawn around here. Gotta keep an eye on those. F in the chats for Broccoli. F in the chats for Broccoli. F to pay respects. Nope, he's just killing stuff to kill stuff. Which I'm fine with. I'll take the free XP. Oh, did he cast Spirit on me? Scroll? Nice. Oh, he's got Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. You lucky dog. No wonder he kills everything so fast. I wish I knew well in advance. Oh, it's in this lake? Right here? Thanks, Friss. No, he just... I just gave him a 1-second timeout. Oh, so there's 2 parts. Yeah, so one is in Silver Pine and the other one's in this lake? Nice. Yeah, I pulled a Vrist on him. And technically a Mads. I did 1 second on Mads too. There we go. Stuff's starting to respawn up here now. Well, it's when he made, he pasted my thing, but put gnomes in there. Playing private server, regular spawn rates always seem extreme. Yeah. But sometimes they got a little too crazy on Epoch. Remember in Redridge? That orc area with all the elites gore? Do you remember the spawn rate there? Holy moly. Like as soon as you killed something, it respawned. It felt like. Yeah, the players didn't respawn. That's true. Bronzebearders are insane all over. Yeah. Is Nomer your favorite dungeon, Mads? Be honest. Is Nomer your favorite dungeon? Oh, here we go. Yay, we did it. I'm jumping. CBT. What's CBT?
Talk to me. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Oh, I have made a terrible mistakes. I have fooled many mobs. I didn't think they would leash this far. Now I'm playing healer for a little bit. Hey. Bro. Come back. Cognitive behavioral therapy. I like cognitive behavioral therapy better. Is this guy following me? What's going on here? There we go. Alright, he's fixed. At least I know escort quests will work on here. Hey, Rami, how you doing? How's your day? Good, sir? So I'm versatile. I can play a caster, I can be melee, I can be a tank. Very versatile. We have escorted you to safety, sir. Now watch this escort quest not complete. I would say watch it not complete after I just say that I know it'll work. Come on. Alright, take care of us. Have a good time at the gym for 3 hours. Oh, that blinking red light's no problem. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so you said there's a piece in the lake here, right? Let's go hunting. Can I see? Doesn't look like anything over here. Unless... what was that? No, is this a shadow? Well, here's a breath thingy. Oh my goodness, the camera. Why is this not working? I guess it doesn't work. I've had to zoom the camera in way close. 26 to 40. No. Mine's better. Oh. Here we go. Found it. Good looking out, Arnold. Good looking out. You'd think Mads would have told me that, but, you know. Actually, you played an Alliance one, didn't you? Why am I so slow? Oh. Aquatic miasma. Well, that's terrible. I need to go this way. Oh, you knew. You just didn't tell me. Okay, alright. I see how it is. The other one's in Silver Pine, right? Oh, I got reduced swim speed. Oh, get out of there. Oh. Swimming's terrible with that curse on me. Holy moly, that's real bad. I'm gonna have to die or let that run out before before I do the next part. At least it's not a swim and move speed. Is this the one where I have to run up to the top? Kill Ventrico Enforcers and Ventrico Overseers with Cat's Eye. Yeah, I think I have to run up one of these ledges here. Oh, It's the cave area. It's not up top here. I guess I could run up to... Oh, oh man. Let me touch that. And then just run down there. Had that perfectly set where I wanted. Well, maybe I can't run up. Not this one. What do we got over here? Briarthorn. Still can't loot it yet. That's true. Entangling Roots is good. I've got it in my sheep slot. That's my CC slot. I do use it occasionally. As long as it's outside. And I have enough mana. I'll learn the ways of the druid. I'll learn the ways. No, mine continues. I have one of the packs. So I've got so 30 to 40, 1 to 22, and I've got after that as well. I just don't know why they're not loaded. But it's going to take longer. Yeah. Can you guys separate, please? No, I said separate. Further, nope. Separate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, so when you get just the add-on Rami, it does 1 to 23, or 1 to 20, or 1 to 22 actually. That's what it does. And then they have packs that you can buy for up to 60. But it's a one-time purchase. So you buy it once, you have it forever. And I think it comes with both the hardcore and the regular. So if you play a hardcore character, see how I've got a survival one. That's for hardcore. If I decide I want to play a hardcore character. Oh, wow! I got the Cat's Eye Emerald on the the third mob I killed. How about that? Yeah. Look, I have a link down below if you decide you do want to buy it. Feel free to use the link down below. Use my code, you get a little discount. Don't feel pressured, but if you decide to buy the rest of it, I would appreciate the support. Alrighty. Looks like I'm getting ready to go to Stone Talon. Yeah. I have to say I'm not a huge fan of Stone Talon. It's probably one of my least favorite zones in the Horde. It's not terrible. It's not like a Asara level of dislike, but I feel like it's kind of boring. Pretty boring zone. Alright, Rami, have a good one, buddy. Take care. Have a good day at work. Top 3, like or dislike? Mads? This light, yeah. Probably chill out a dungeon and skip the zone. Nah, I'll probably do the zone. What dungeon would I even do? As a horde. I mean, I guess I could go... I mean, I'm still a bit low for dead mines, right? You can RFC until 18? Yeah. I'll probably just do the zone, though. Probably level faster than doing the dungeons. Maybe if I'm in Orgrimmar... Oh, wait. What am I doing? No, I need to go around this way first. Maybe if I'm in Orgrimmar, I'll get the Nixia buff. Come on, Nixia buff. I'm not a huge fan of dungeon grinding, Gabe. I don't mind doing dungeons, like when I have quests for them. Or if I want a piece of gear really bad out of one. But I'm not a big fan of just grinding them. I probably will do more dungeons on this guy than I did my mage, though, just because it's probably easier just to get a group on here. Especially since I can tank or heal. So I can really... Or DPS, I can fit any role. So whatever they need, I can do it. That's one of the main reasons I played a druid. So when I want to do a dungeon, I can do it no matter what role I need to do. That's right, the yes man.
Speak. Farewell. Zug zug.
Sell. Alright, that's pretty much it.
For the Horde.
Alright, talk to whom? Fly to Crossroads. I mean, I could just use my Hearthstone. I still have not trained. At this point, I might as well wait till 18. You know?
Sub.
Might as well wait till 18. Like, what is going on up here? Oh, this is for the Ren buff, right? Ren Blackhand buff? But where's the Alliance at? Oh, there's a Night Elf Druid. There's a Human Warrior with Thunder Fury. Just chilling here. Oh, I got a buff! Oh, I got a buff! Less sucky.
What can I do?
Okay. It is. It is. Like, the buff is good. It's okay. I mean, 15% haste to melee attacks is pretty strong. Don't get me wrong. But it is definitely sweaty. I didn't realize they did it up there on that tower. I thought they did it like over there by those trees or something. Well, I always thought that people did. They did it by some trees or something somewhere around Crossroads. I didn't realize they did it up in that tower. Hey, Sarmoon, it's going well. I'm almost 17. Zooming through the levels. Well, I actually am 7. I have the XP to hit 17. I just haven't turned it in yet. They got rid of my buff, though. I'd probably be 20 if I had that buff. How's your day going? Take that. Good morning, Censored. Yeah, I transferred some gold over from my Alliance tune. So I have a 60 Warlock on this server. So I transferred some gold over. Those goblins at the neutral auction house took a 15% cut. Greedy, greedy goblins. So I transferred 500. No, I just got rid of the background. Go with a more clean look, a little more a cleaner look. Kind of a rough one, but I won't get depressing on stream. That's okay. If you need to talk about it, you're more than welcome to talk to us about it. Or if you need to, if you want to talk off stream, happy to chat with you afterwards. Over Discord or something, if you need to talk to somebody about it. I'm here for you if you need it, buddy. We're here to listen, or if you just need to chill and relax, we're here for that too. Oh, I'm up to 50. That means I can get Mage Royal now? Or Grandma just passed, long time coming? No. That's tough, man. It's always tough to lose a family member like that. Were you close? Oh, this is a nice buff. Didn't mean to hit that. Feral core well. That's terrible. Medium close, more tough for your nuclear family though. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's tough to be the rock, like the person that everyone can talk to. During a time like this, where you can just be there for your family. I'm tearing this guy a new one. But just remember, you have to process the loss too. Don't let your family put all their emotional burden on you. Just remember, you need to have time to grieve for yourself too, You're welcome. And if you ever need to talk, just let us know. Or let me know. One of the two. We're happy to help. Ah, good. Good. Though I have to say, on a scale of 1 to 10, Sarmoon, how annoying is it to be married to a therapist? Like, are you ever winning a fight or an argument? in that in that relationship. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Yeah, they're just really smart people that know how to how people work. They know how people tick. Exactly. Exactly. Though to be fair, that's kind of how it is with me and my wife. Like, she has a hard time arguing with me. Well, to be fair, we never really argue. We've never had a fight, but like, she's the emotional one and I'm not. I'm learning to communicate though in effective arguments. Nice. That's always a good lesson to learn. Good skill to learn. Communication is key. Like if someone's yelling at me, I always say, look, I'm willing to talk, but only when you're ready to talk at a normal level.
What do you need?
Oh, we're looking for Mankirk's wife.
What do you need? Strength and honor.
Yeah, really easy to play the blame game when things get tough. Definitely helped me with getting to the root of issues. Well, that's good. It's good to have a partner that you can talk to.
Zug zug.
Especially at a time like this. Yeah. Like I've always heard that therapists have their own therapists and whatnot. I heard that, Arnold. I heard that. I never got a chance to do it. She was alive though, right? On Epoch? The only interaction I have of like therapists with their own therapists is through the TV show Sopranos. Sarmoon. That's the only thing I have to go by. There's also that really good show on Netflix, or Apple TV called Shrinking. It's a really good show. Yeah, very true. Talk to Sputter Valve.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Oh, there we go, level 17. 3 strength, 3 agility. Yeah, we're taking that.
Be good. Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Yeah. And Dizzywig. Who is Dizzy? Oh, Dizzywig's over here. Yeah, the only thing I've never had therapy. So the only thing I have to go by is like Sopranos and Shrinking and other TV shows and movies.
Yo, be good.
Ooh, I bet it's full of money. 15 silver. And a 6-slot bag. You know how everyone needs a 6-slot bag at this level. Talk to Meebok.
Yo, what's up? Talk to me.
Okay, so I can vendor trash. I haven't had a chance to really play Ark. I went really hard on Epoch to get to 60. But I'll probably play some with my brother this weekend. It is, Arnold. It is pretty disappointing.
What's up?
But yeah, I'll probably play some this weekend, but I went pretty hardcore on my mage to get to 60. I wouldn't say hardcore, but you know what I mean. Focused on it would be a good word. Oh, I guess we're going back here again. Okay. We're going back to the pirates. Oh, broccoli. I guess he didn't like his 1 second timeout. Yeah, I don't know if he was just shocked or what. What is that? Oh, Earth root. Way up there? Oh, yeah, you can get up to this way. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. That's right. Yeah, Jack Black is good. I'm glad to see, you know, he's not someone to get caught up in controversy. Now, I think his partner might have had something come up recently. I can't remember what it was, but I don't know what that was all about. Can't remember. But Jack Black seems to be pretty clean. This buff is actually pretty good. A weapon crate. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Why would he get a... I mean, I guess if he does it while they're together on a show, I guess it represents both of them. But, like, I feel like freedom of speech, you know, the guy should be allowed to say whatever he wants. But if you're doing it during a show with your partner, I guess that's a bit rude if you don't clear it with them first. I'm coming for your booty. I do. I usually do it with my wife's family, but we're going low-key this year. So it's just going to be me, my wife, and her mom over the weekend. I'm just going to do something small. I'm just going to cook a turkey and a few fixings and stuff. Like a small turkey, like a turkey breast. I'm not going to do a full turkey or anything. He still sings well, though. I like his music. Peaches, 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 peaches. Everyone changes as they get older. I'm certainly not the same as I was when I was, you know, in my 20s or whatever. I think my favorite character in the Mario Brothers movie was and this is going to be weird coming from me, but I thought it was so funny, was the depressed star that was trapped with Luigi, that was in a cage next to Luigi. That star was so funny. Oh my gosh. Some good lines out of that star. Why does every mob that the Horde fight run away? I've not seen the Minecraft movie yet. Yeah, I don't think I've played that game. And I've not seen the Minecraft movie. I heard it kind of sucked, but I mean, kids love it, right? But, you know, kids love everything. Now I've got that Peaches song stuck in my head. Great. It's about time for a new rank of regrowth, I think. This one's not hitting quite as hard. Ooh, can I can't do Briarthorn yet. Still, can I? No, I think it's 70. Favorite modern kid movie was the Lego movie. Yeah, that was a good one. With, like, Batman. Ooh. Ooh. We got a group here. I guess I could have... There we go. I listened to Mads. I had Mads speaking in my voice. See, that didn't even last very long. What? Sucks. Never using that spell again. No, I'm just kidding. He held onto it for like 2 seconds. Yeah, it did have really good voice acting. And it was pretty funny, the Lego movie. I didn't Moonfire him. I Moonfired the other one. Don't blame Moonfire. I didn't Moonfire him. Don't be putting that on me. Probably was just a heartbeat break. Vanilla does have heartbeat breaks. There we go. Now, see? See, it was like 2 seconds. I thought it was supposed to last for 12. What am I doing wrong? You get sleep later as well. Oh, now you're trying to tell me some other CC. Alright. Okay. After you just tell me how OP broken that was, now you're like, well, this other CC you get later is even better. Oh, I'm out of mana. Well, that was on just one mob. But what's weird is, doesn't it say it holds for 12 seconds? I'm gonna have a look here. Root the target in place, causes 20 nature damage over 12. Oh, causes 20 nature over 12. Damage caused may interrupt the effect. Why would they give a CC damage where the damage can break the effect? How does that even make sense? Which developer who did that one? Who did that spell? That'd be like if Polymorph summoned a wolf that ate the sheep and broke it. Or something. Like, yeah, you can sheep this mob, but a wolf's gonna spawn and hit the sheep. It may break it. That seems really bad. Yeah, I guess it's fine for kiting, I guess. I mean, wouldn't that be the same as, like... Just make it the same as sheep. Like, if you entangling roost something, just heal it. Make it like sheep. Why can't you root indoors? There are roots under... I know, right? There are roots underground all the time. Like, you can literally loot... Briarthorn in dungeons. Alright. Here I go, using this crappy spell again. But it gives me a few seconds at least of only one mob. See, this is a good one. See, I can live with that. That's proper. You know, that's like 4 or 5 seconds. Maybe they need sunlight. I mean, I'm okay with 5 or 6 seconds of CC at least. I mean, I wouldn't expect the full 12 seconds, but... Ooh. Will that only pull one or pull all 3? Okay, just one. You're right though, Arnold. Maybe they do need sunlight. Maybe that's what's going on. Ooh, bruiseweed. Can I get bruiseweed? No, I think bruiseweed's higher. Right? Bruiseweed's like 115? Yeah, it's definitely red to me. Or maybe it's 90. Maybe bruiseweed's 90. There we go. See, that's not a bad hold. That's a good one. Gives me almost enough time to kill this guy before he joins. That's okay. Oh yeah, I need to recast Thorns. I will after this one. That needs to be a 30-minute cast or buff. I don't want to download weak auras just to remind me to get thorns. Get thorns up. What's over? Oh, loot the stolen silver. Ooh, almost forgot to do that. That would have been embarrassing. Beautiful. Yeah, having sleep later will be nice. That's really good. It only works on beasts, though, right? Carpinus. And Dragons, that's right. Beast and Dragon. Which will come real handy in Burning Steps. Mage Royal, I can loot that now. Start the Mage Royal train. Em, do you ever sleep? I feel like you might get almost as much sleep as I do. I see you on here all the time. Failed attempt. Oh, come on, Ian. I have 5 to 6 hours. Alright, you get a little bit more sleep than I do. Bragger. You don't have to brag about it. Of hibernating another druid? Oh yeah. That's what I love doing on my hunter on Epoch is scare beasting hunter druids. Whenever they try to attack me, I'd be like, get out of here. Get out of here, druid. Go mess with somebody else. And it lasts a long time. Scare Beast is a heck of a fear. Like, it is pretty strong. Oh, this buff is on me. I have to go out in this lake. No. This is terrible. I almost feel like just dying so to get rid of it. Can you can't shape out of Scare Beast because it's a fear effect, right? You can't shape out of it. You just have to let that bad boy... Oh, you mean shape out before the fear hits you. Yeah. When you see it casting. Yeah. Most don't, though. Most don't see it in time. Oh my god, this is so slow. Click the bubble fissure. It's so slow. I can't see. Hey. Bear fighting in the water. Get him, bear. Get him. That looks so funny. Oh, vanilla. How I love you so. Come on, let's get out of the water. There we go. Alright, now it's time to kill the coal car. Oh, Mando's dreaming next to me. I've got this buff, it's a good time. Oh man, these guys are annoying. Eruption. And whatever buff that is. Tell me what it is. Oh, some Mage Royal? Yes, please. So I have to kill this guy first. And that's Briarthorn, which I don't think I can do yet. Yeah, it's 70. It's making some weird noises. No, don't call for help. You don't need any help. Don't you fail. Ah. Feral bindings of the Falcon. Still crap. Cool car. Let's go kill him over here. And then, yeah, that's Varog over there, right? Yeah. Oh no, I'm about to aggro that guy. Great. What a sweet treat! I love having that combo for a nice kill. The old War Stomp. Man, Tauren are so good. It's just enough of a stun. 2-second cast, 2-second stun. He was just made for it, you know? Any chests? No, any chests around here? Here's a change Druid in Classic Plus. Way better than those. Well, I think they could change them. A lot of their abilities kind of suck, Arnold. Especially cats. Like a lot of their abilities are not good. Yeah, Boomkins definitely need an update. Yeah, Epoch Druid's good because it's basically TBC Druid. Druid is really strong in TBC. I think Druid is probably the best tank in Burning Crusade. Yeah, I didn't check out Druid much in SOD. So I'm not sure what changes they made in SOD. Resto isn't the best healer, but they're pretty good. They're really good in PvP. Holy moly, Resto Druid is like the king healer of PvP. Especially with Cyclone. I guess I'll kill him again? I remember him taking longer to get summoned. Oh, do you need help? Tag him and I'll help you kill him. Tag him. Tag him. There you go. I'll help you, bro. There you go. You're welcome. Ooh, a chest. Hey, come here. I kill you. I like tree form. It feels very druid. Yeah, warlocks are really strong in TBC. And I have a warlock at 60, I just have no interest in playing it. No interest. This is my chest. You can't have it. Yeah, my plan is to do at least a druid and a rogue. I would like a druid, a rogue, and a hunter for TBC. Warlocks are horrible. They're not horrible. They're quite good. Especially with, you know, when Blizzard updated the debuff cap of rating, makes them a lot better. The classic warlocks are definitely not horrible. They're not the best, but they're not horrible. And their gear looks really cool. Their tier sets look cool. Which is important. Which is important. Do I have sunscale feathers? I do. I need to save these for quest. Oh, cool car. Where you at? Nope, you're a hyena. Oh, dang it. Aggro range of these guys. Pets can't hold aggro. Not good AoE between TBC and Classic. They are night and day. Well, but in raiding, you're not really using your pet. You're sacrificing your pet anyway. Yeah. Siphon Life Warlock is OP. For sure. And Fear is probably the best CC in the game. Other than Polymorph. Polymorph's probably... Polymorph heals, whereas Fear doesn't. Fear is really good. Warlocks are good. You're right, their AoE isn't the best. But they can't be good at everything. And who needs your pet to hold aggro? You just fear the mob. That's why you use a succubus. You fear the mob and let the succubus beat it to death. Giggity. Nah. You just fear that thing and pull the next mob. ... fear. Pull the next one. And then you can wand it if you want, I guess. If you feel inclined. Exactly. That's what you want. I'm telling you, Warlock will never die. I loved when my feared pull more mobs. I'm like, yeah, save me the trouble. I just fear those things too. Now, pet aggro is a little iffy, but it's not too bad if you manage it. It's not as good as a hunter, by any means. I mean, a hunter's pet's going to do way better, but it should. Big crits. I should go kill this guy every time he's summoned. I think he has a guaranteed bracer drop rate. I can't remember if he does or not. I'm not a big fan of warlocks, and I leveled mine to 60 pretty easily. Have to let you guys. I don't know if I want to let that secret out yet. It's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, gotta cast stones. I might save it for another time. Make you think of dark runes? Yeah, I think of demonic runes and fell cloth when I think of warlocks. The bracers have dried up on me here. Which Guzu incident is that? Oh, where he ruined to death? Was that in hardcore? Because it's even funnier if it's hardcore. Yeah, it was hardcore? Oh, man. What a burn. Mando. What a burn. Right before Molten Core 2, man. As a streamer, it's not so bad, right? Because it's content. You can level another guy, which is content, right? But if you're just a regular person and you lose your character like that, all that time wasted. Oh. What a burn. But that's a lesson learned right there. I've been watching some deaths from the ultra hardcore group. Mando, please stop licking the carpet, please, good sir. I'm sure it tastes good to you, but I don't like it when you do it. Weird dog. He has a million toys he could chew on or lick or do whatever he wants to. But nope. He wants to lick the carpet all the time. fear. Or taunt. Yeah. He started yesterday. I watched him get started. He's playing a Tauren Warrior. He basically started at the same time as me, but I'm not doing ultra hardcore, obviously. So. Your cats prefer the toy packaging? Yeah. Oh, his favorite thing in the world is socks. I have found so many of my socks outside when I go to mow the yard. And I'm like, how are you getting these? I try so hard to make sure he doesn't have access to my socks. But every time I go out there, I find more socks. How are you getting these? It's like he sneaks into my rooms somehow and snatches them. I only have 13 more minutes of the buff. Alright, just one more bracer. I miss this about Epoch, where when you would kill the main character, the pet would just despawn. I loved that. It's quite nice. Ooh, a chest. I seize it. Yeah, you can't hide that from me. I can see a chest from a mile away. Or half a kilometer. He's just getting back all of the socks the garden gnomes. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Oh, just copper and a wooden shield. Boo. Alright, let's visit some nests. So here's the blue one. Red. And down you go. And that's the yellow one. Oh no. Those darn garden gnomes. Now whenever I think of garden gnomes, I think of the garden gnomes or whatever that are in Harry Potter, the movie. Well, I guess it's in the books too, but I visualize the ones from the movie. Where they go in and they grab them and kick them out. Or they throw them out of the garden. I get parried an awful lot. I don't know how you're parrying a bear claw, but... Oh, talk to the beaten corpse. How sad. Poor Mankirk. And he says he's not quitting OSRS. There was a lot of people in his chat yesterday when I was watching that they were like asking him if he was quitting. It's kind of funny how that works. Like when a streamer changes games, everyone just immediately asks if they've quit the last game they were playing. Heaven forbid that someone just play a different game, you know? Yep. Yep, I quit. Leveling to 60 because I'm already 60. How you doing, Snow? I'll never quit WoW, though. It's like he's purposely coming around here to aggro me. Stupid raptor. People like all or nothing. I know. Prepping for the TBC login streams. That's right, Gabe. That's right. Boop, boop, boop. Here's one. Here's one. Come here, you. You can't hit me. I'm immune to lightning. These guys have a lot of HP. But so do I. Yeah, I'm one of the things I want to do with TBC with my druid is to see how much HP I can get on them. I know I can easily break 19,000. I want to see if I can break 25,000 health on my druid in Burning Crusade. That's right, Snow. Like a big fat bear. So I want big beefy bear. The triple B. You can get close to 100% avoidance. You don't have block or anything as a druid, but you can get high dodge. I just don't know if you can reach 100%. But you get close. That's what makes bear druids kind of spiky. They can take a lot of damage. But that's why they have a lot of HP to kind of handle that damage. That's right, Arnold. A big fat bear. I should have named this guy Big Beefy Bear. That's actually a good name for a bear tank. Write that down. Big Beefy. And it works good with a Tauren too, right? Beefy? Beef? Bear. Maybe that'll be my hardcore name. If you don't know, I plan on playing a druid for hardcore. That's another reason why I wanted to switch to maining a druid. So I can practice playing a druid now and get my learning out of the way so I'm not learning during hardcore. There is. You have to watch out for it, Snow. You have to watch out for that stuff. To be fair, there's one shots in vanilla too. Yeah, just avoid it. No, I plan on tanking. Sorry. I plan on doing some bear tanking. Power shifting's for cat, right? Man. Where'd this horn at? It'd be a real shame if I had an interrupt. Yeah, but you don't want to power shift while you're tanking, though, right? The Fell Reaver? Nah, I have never died to the Fell Reaver. What do you take me for? I've never understood how people die to the Fell Reaver. Oh. And you resisted it. Perfect. Glad I wasted that mana shifting out the Moonfire you. You gotta make the noise, Snow. You can't just say noises. You have to actually make the noises. Rah! Your head has... Oh, there's the horn. You gotta always be on a pivot. You know, your head's always gotta be on a pivot. Well, there's not gonna be... So the TBC Hardcore is not officially Blizzard. It's just gonna be done with an app. Kind of like the first Hardcore was done. Or not an app, but an add-on. I liked it while tanking to pop a quick Nature Swift heal, then go back. Ready for shouts and such for shift if your group pulls when you're not ready. Yeah. As long as you're not going to die while you're shifting out, I guess. Yeah, the attunement changes are great for sure. That makes ooh, level 22. This could get shifty. All right, let's test this this Tangling Roots thing out. Oh, resist. And resist. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to beat it to death. Here we go. Fight of a century. Let's pull it away from other mobs. Fight over here by ourselves. Drink a pot first. Oh, it shifts me out when I drink a pot. What is this? Dungeons and Dragons? Yep, I just learned that, Gabe. Thank you, thank you. Oof. I don't know if I have the juice to kill this guy. Debuff him. With what? I just need to hold on long enough to be able to pop another pot. Oh, demo shot. I can't get back into bear form. That's the problem. I'm having to heal myself. Oh, whoa! What happened to my health? What? He like triple hit me. My hardcore journey is over. Hey Dennis, how you doing? No, this is anniversary. I hit 60 on my mage on Epoch. He triple hit me. 3 times in a row. It's like he wind furied me. Boo! Thanks, Snow. I mean, he is like 4 levels above me. Yeah, he hit me, hit me, hit me. 3 times in a row. Boom, boom, boom. One of them was crushing. Apparently that guy has like wind fury. That's right, Arnold. We go again. This time, I demoralizing shout him. Because I'm good at this game. It did go to 0, Otto. You're alright. My HP went to 0. The most detrimental thing that can happen. See? That's why we practice now before hardcore. You see? You get this out of the system now. Back on Turtle? Nice. What are you leveling on Turtle, Dennis? Yeah, I achieved my goal of hitting 60 on my mage with the Explorer's contract, and now I'm leveling for TBC unless Epoch releases an update. What a bummer. Now I've lost my world buff. Not for a while. I think one is coming, but it'll be a while. I wasted a lot of mana. Oh, oh, hey, hey. Can you help me? Help me kill Lako? Thank you. His name is Adolf Gankler. What a name! What a name! All right, Adolf Gankler. There, demoralizing shout him. Boom. Thank you, sir. For you shall receive. You too. Good luck in your journeys, Adolf Gankler. And that, my ladies and gentlemen, is how you kill a mob that's 4 levels above you. You find someone 6 levels above you. Or you find someone 2 levels above that guy and have them kill him. Easy peasy. Did that have something that... this item begins a quest. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. Set my Hearthstone to Camp Taraju. Hey, Carradine, how you doing? Or I should say... They still haven't fixed your guys' names yet, huh? Have you about trying to die once to the Fell Reaver? What do you mean? Yeah, the Baron's music's good. Click the RAR from Niv. What? What do you mean? Oh, you're behind. Oh. Gotcha. No problem.
Well,
Yes, I have never died to the Fell Reaver.
How? When?
No, Snow, just let it in. Just play. Just play. Talk to Mingletooth. Alright, come here, Mingletooth. Fly to Crossroads. Don't mind if I do.
What brings you here?
Oh, nice! I know you've been waiting on that for a while. What day is that scheduled for? I don't like how your guys' name on YouTube is changed. I need you to change it back, Beak. I don't know what YouTube has done to change that, but I don't like it. December 3rd, so on Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Nice. You just came to kick? How long is it? Like a same day surgery? Do you get to go home the same day, or do you have to stay in? That's crazy. They only gave you a week notice. It's like, yeah, I'm sure you work, but yeah, here's your week notice for surgery. No. Well, are you going to be able to have a laptop? Are you going to be able to play WoW or something? Be able to do something while you're in? Oh, they told you a month ago. Oh. Well, why'd you say you just got a call for your surgery? Guess I'm confused. No. Yes, yes, yes. Save that cell. I think I need to save those. Okay. But the details are only a week or two before. Oh, okay. I see. You knew the day, you just didn't know the particulars. Like the details. Like what time and all that good stuff.
Blood and thunder.
Ooh, 3 agility, 1 stamina.
Go
Yes.
forth to victory.
Yes. Delete any sunscale feathers. Okay, boom, done. Like what time surgery is, the diet you have to follow before. Yeah. Yeah. The semi-important stuff. Semi-important. I thought, by the way, I know this is Epoch related, but I thought about buying that other shield that the guy posted, but I don't know if I want to burn 100 gold on that. What if I end up not selling it for 100 gold? You don't know until the day before what time your surgery is? Well, I can go ahead and tell you. It's going to be like 6 a.m. because they always schedule surgeries early ass in the morning. And you're going to have to be there probably around 4 o'clock. They need you there at 4 for your 6 o'clock surgery. But you spend most of the time just sitting around waiting. There we go. Level 18. Big pimpin'. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, I don't have the level up here because I have it on the bar down here. So hopefully you guys can see that. Exactly. My brother was at 7:30 a.m. for the same... Yeah. They always do it in the morning. And they always tell you they need you there... Oh, hello. Just Thunder Fury Warrior. They always need you there at least 2 hours before your surgery.
How may I aid you?
Thunderproof. Alright, I haven't trained since like level 14. I guess it's time to train. And then you, like I said, you end up sitting there waiting forever, freezing to death. I do, occasionally, Arnold. I do. I mean, I'm a bear druid. All I do is auto attack anyway. I'm kind of like a paladin, except cooler. Hopefully, whenever I wake up tomorrow, they'll have magically reversed themselves and re-added the buff back to the game. It was the same for testicular removal too, with a couple hours, of course. That was right after the cancer was found, so they got me into surgery ASAP. Yeah. Yeah, whenever they find it like that, they get you in quick. Oh, do I train? Yeah, I go to the gym. Yeah. Now that it's getting warmer, I'm going more often. I find it really hard to go in the winter when it's cold. Because I usually go to the gym really early in the morning or late at night. One of the two. So like sometimes when I'm done streaming, I'll just go to the gym. So it'll be like 5 in the morning or 4:30 in the morning, something like that. And if it's really cold outside, I really don't want to go. So it's like, maybe tomorrow. You know, maybe tomorrow. But now that it's warming up again, I'll probably go more often. The funny thing is, I could literally walk to my gym. It's that close. Mostly health and just conditioning. You know, I like to have muscles, you know, just muscle strength, as you know, just keep the muscles at the same level that they are. But mostly just for cardio and just health. This is the Blizz server, Nuddle. This is anniversary. Listen to that music. Oh, Thorns rank 2, that would have been nice. Wrath rank 3, that would have been nice. Moonfire rank 3. Tangling Roots rank 2. Fairy Fire. Oh, there's Hibernate. Well, that's 18, so I would have just got that. Bash. Swipe. I would have got that at 16. That would have been nice. Maul rank 2. Oh, I just got that. Healing Touch at level 14. I haven't trained since 12, apparently. So I actually didn't even train at 14. So I have not trained since level 12. So there's Healing Touch, Rejuve, Regrowth. I have an alliance tune that's level 60 on this server, Arnold. So I just transferred the gold over.
With the earth,
Some of my gold. Yeah, I was a bit behind on some of my training. I blame Mads mostly. I mean, he was still 5 levels above me. He was 22, I was 17. So, I mean, there was still that. Put that there for now. Fairy Fire. Where do I want Fairy Fire? Go there for right now. This is the stun, right? Yeah, stun. Swipe. 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 Swipe it down. Swipe. Maul rank 2. Regrowth rank 2. Rejuve. And Healing Touch. Okay. We're good now. I did the neutral auction house thing. M was kind enough to post something on the auction house for me. I bought it, and then he just sent the gold over to me. You do. I mean, the greedy goblins do take a 15% cut. Those greedy goblins. It's kind of rude, you know? So out of 500 gold, I got 425. But, you know, what can you do? They got to get their cut. So, yeah, that makes me a lot stronger. Mads, you should have told me to train. Yeah, so I have an alliance tune. Yeah, faction. So I have an alliance tune on this server. And so M posted something on the auction house, on the neutral auction house. In Booty Bay. I do too listen sometimes. I do listen. And so I bought it, and then he just sent me the gold on my Horde tune. I do listen occasionally.
greetings. Go in peace.
So just to go over some druid facts while I'm flying. You could go on a killing spree on the goblins if you... Yeah. Not at this level, I can't. Not at this level. So weapon skill doesn't matter on a druid, right? We were discussing this earlier. My two-handed maces never goes up when I'm in bear form. But the skill doesn't matter. Correct? When I'm in a animal form. For feral combat. Correct. Feral combat is your weapon skill. Is that a... Is that a thing? No, it's not like a thing that I can track. And it's based on your level. Oh, I see. I see it. Under class skills. I see. So weapon skill does not matter. Perfect. Second question. Weapon damage does not matter as well, correct? So see how this one does 34 to 51? That matters nothing, correct? To druids? Feral? It's just a stat stick. Okay, so just the 6 strength matters. Gotcha. The Maw from Nomer. You're talking about the crowd pummeler? "16 strength, 5 agility." You get attack power on weapons in TBC. Yeah, that's right. So, question about the pummeler. Is this the one that's permanent? It says 3 charges on it. I know at some point they changed it to where it was permanent. And it didn't run out. But I'm assuming not this one. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if when they changed it. Yeah, you can, if you get a key, you can go through the side door, right? I'm not too worried about that because I'm not going to use it in TBC anyway. Yeah, it's not worth thinking about. Like, I don't really care. Okay. Well, those were the main questions I had. Isn't it crazy that you can play a game for 20-something years and still learn new things about the game? Like mages and warriors, I know basically everything about mages and warriors, but druids and shamans and rogues, I don't really know a whole lot about. Yeah, TBC is the objective. Oh, I thought I had all my centaur bracers. I am a noob. Apparently I can't read. Yeah. Yeah. I know later druids and I know resto druids well. I've played a lot of resto druid. But I've not really played feral before. And I've played resto shaman a lot, but I've never played enhancement shaman. I've played elemental shaman here and there. This guy has heirlooms. He has heirlooms. Me and ChatGPT talk about a lot of different options for Total WoW shamans. You gotta be careful. Some of that information is false. Ooh. Look at you. Oh, we got a Healy shaman. Always verify, that's right. Yeah, what I like to do is I like to research something on my own and then use ChatGPT to verify my information. Kind of like cross compare. Yeah, test them in game. Yeah. You can tell it to web search. Yeah. But the thing about AI is if it can't find an answer for you, it'll just lie and make something up because it wants to please you. That's the weird thing about it. It doesn't want to tell you no, and so it'll just make something up if it can't find the answer to something. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I've heard of that before. People doing D&D campaign. ChatGPT. Oh yeah. Yep, memory. And look, if you're using ChatGPT, you should check out Gemini. Gemini is actually quite a bit ahead of ChatGPT now. You should check Gemini out. It's kind of surpassed OpenAI at this point. Google has surpassed OpenAI. Claude is nice for IT work. You're right. Yeah, the AI video generation is getting so crazy good. Over the next few years, it's going to be really hard to determine what's real and what's not. Grok is terrible. Grok is junk. It's been so weighted so crazily, it's junk. Comics data a lot better than ChatGPT, so I'll have to try Claude. Yeah. Don't worry. It'll say Elon's the best at everything. I saw somebody post a question and asked Grok. It asked Grok if Elon Musk fought Mike Tyson in his prime, who would win? And Grok actually answered and came up with some BS reason why Elon Musk would beat Mike Tyson in a boxing match. How can you trust anything that AI says when it's been so tampered with the weights? It's like you're just wasting money on that AI. How can anyone trust anything that thing says? Brock Lesnar. I mean, the argument is Muhammad Ali could probably beat Tyson because Muhammad Ali used to fight guys like that all the time. But who knows? We'll never know. We'll never know. But it would have been a heck of a fight. Yeah, I've built my own models for different things at work. So one thing I have to do at work a lot is I have to create sales quotes and sales contracts and things like that. And I've built a language model that just does it automatically for me. I just have to give it a little bit of info, like name and some things that we've agreed upon, you know, a few numbers here and there, and it'll just do the whole thing for me. It's beautiful. Saves me a lot of time. It's really good for repetitive stuff like that. No, I'm not an AI engineer. It's very easy to do. It's not hard at all. Hey, Lortherain, how's it going? How's your day? Going good, going good. Napped on my chair. I hate that. I fall asleep in this chair sometimes. Like this. You know, my chair can recline. Like, I can go way back with this thing. So sometimes I'll watch a movie or a TV show or something, and I'll recline back. And I'll fall asleep, and my head will go like this. And I'll wake up, and my neck will be so stiff. I swear, sometimes I fall asleep in this chair more than I do my bed. How far into this place do you have to be to get rested? So I'm getting rested here, getting rested here. Can I get rested here? Yeah. How far out here do I get rested? Getting rested. Rested. I never fall asleep playing Classic, Arnold. It's always watching YouTube videos or watching other Twitch streams. So I'm getting rested here. Do I get rested here? Do I get rested here? Nope. Gotta be right here. Okay. Well, I think it's bedtime for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Mads, thank you for the gifteds. I really appreciate that. Mrs. already asleep. Don't want to hit the hay until you're ready to just lie down and pass out. Yeah. Well, look, my wife can sleep through a tornado. When I go to bed, it doesn't bother her. But sometimes after work, you know, especially on a night where I don't get much sleep, sometimes I'll be watching something after work and I'll just pass out in my chair. Or sometimes during work, if it's a really slow time. So the reason I'm logging out here is so I can do the other half of my aquatic form quest over here somewhere. But yeah, thank you so much to the new follows and the new folks watching tonight. Really appreciate it. I stream almost every night. I usually take Friday off, sometimes Saturday. It just depends on what I do with my wife. But yeah, most every other night of the week I stream. So feel free to come in. I run a really chill channel. Just relax and hang out and chat with people and hear about their days and make fun of, you know, Lenoria and you know, blame Lenoria for everything. Lenoria should actually be back on tomorrow. They had to take a couple days off for work. But yeah, thank you so much, Mads. Once again, thank you for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
I mean, honestly, that was all Lenoria's fault.
That was Lenoria's fault, 100%. But yeah, thank you all. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do some more druid leveling. I should, you know, hit 20, 21 tomorrow. I'm zooming through the levels. We'll get there. And yeah, thank you all once again. Let me see if there's anyone I'd like to raid. Who is on right now? Let's see. Sure, let's go with this one. Actually, no. No. No, not that one. Thanks, Beak. I'm definitely going to check in with you before your surgery, so... Oh, you never did answer, Beak. Are you able to take, like, a laptop or something to the hospital with you? You can take a laptop. Oh, that's good, at least. Well, more importantly, you'll be able to, tune in and chat with us and let us know how your surgery went. Make sure everything went good. Oof, bottom of your ribs down. Oof. That sounds awful. I would get on my phone if I didn't have my life. Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure that you're doing okay. Man. Trying to find the perfect combination. But they got to take out the whole lymphatic system. Oh my gosh. So what happens once that lymphatic system's removed? Like, what does that mean for your day-to-day life? I most can't eat fats for about 6 weeks. Same with no lifting anything over 10 pounds. You know the joke for that, right, Beak? You just tell your wife that she has to help you go to the bathroom since you can't lift anything over 10 pounds. I used that joke when I had surgery with my wife. I'm like, since I can't lift anything over 10 pounds, you're going to have to help me go to the bathroom. Oh, here we go. This looks good.
Five minutes later.
Yep, just make sure you tell your wife that. My wife just rolled her eyes and she's like, I think you'll be fine. She's like, I think you'll be just fine on your own. And I said, you could at least play along, you know? You could play along, make me feel better. I'm sure it'll go just fine. Yeah, you can sit down. That's right. So we're raiding this guy named, it looks like Charlie, or I think it's Charlie. He's a classic warrior. Looks like he's doing some PvP. He's around my same size channel, so yeah, just thought I'd throw some support. But thank you all so much. I love you, and I will see you all tomorrow.